gosh, geez, sorry for that. Hold up, I think we can get a few more shrines today, if nothing else, which is exciting. Come on. Aye. Okay, now the controller's working. Good. Maybe I should do that customer survey or something. Maybe. Okay. Oh, it's raining. Interesting. Okay, let's pick up all the flows. It's gonna be... how many? I should build some roads. Okay. Oh, one way or the other. Main thing is gonna be lowering the cost of everything. Oh, hello. Kimi. A pine saw, good or better? But I'll keep searching. Soon become a something place. Okay. Blessing of life trees, know that. Too self-absorbed. You wanted the pine saw. Sumanai. Sorry. My Astor and specifically. Has to be the good or better. Anything you need specifically? Hello. I'm not wild. I'm pretty sure I'm rather tame, for better or worse. I mean, what about you? That's the real question. But either way, I'm just gonna go back to the open world now. Right, we've got some ranks listed. Main thing is, I think I'm gonna go to the mountains last, because the shrines there might honestly be more difficult, but one way or another, all these areas have gotten all the shrines in. Honestly, what I should do first, I'm a little sleepy, but I've been alright. How are you? So this is where we found the... oh no, this one is Viridia Plateau. Right. This is where I found that pumpkin strangeling, if I recall correctly. What I should do first is just a few more combat lives that need a few more quests. Let me just check. Specifically, Fluffballer, Peach Bees, and Weedlings. And the Tinoko Quetzal. In that case... oh, that's an unfortunate nightmare. It's been a while since I had any nightmares around people performing experiments on me. Okay, so I should go over to the Quetzal nest, right? Because I fought this boss with 2 out of 4 of my combat lives. It's not that important. Oh, that is also not pleasant. Unfortunate to hear. Let's see if we can get our combat lives to Adept and then move on a bit. Hi. Very nice. Good and easy. I did not mean to do that, and of course they'll respond. Yeah. Whatever. And there is this... it's just a chest behind that seal. How fast can I break these now? There you go. The power of science. Something like that. Oh my goodness, those break so easily. But either way, I gotta fight this Quetzal. And I believe, since we've got this Leaf Saber, which is Earth Element, we'll have some additional effectiveness against this thing. Let's see. Oh, oh no, you're light. You're light element. I forgot that. How did I not notice? Oh, no, we can mount here? Yeah, I did not know that was an option. The real crazy thing is that I keep summoning them out by accident. Oh, how's that been? For better or worse, I've never played a Persona game. But something seems strange here. Oh my goodness, it completely dodged it. That is unfortunate. Holy crap. Okay, we're okay. Yeah, but we don't have any kind of elemental effectiveness as a result. Right, right. And, oh, the iframes weren't long enough for that. And that definitely needs to be aimed manually. That's okay, though. Let me... Lots of potions here. Chug that. I don't really need healing, do I? No, not really. Okay. We can just continue to spam these ranged sword beams at it. Nothing matters. Okay. The real thing is that I do want to get an alchemist helper soon so I can make the energy powders, but it's not a big deal. Ooh, goodness. So now I need to... Oh, chug a potion or two. That's fine. Heated phase, and of course it's invincible. Oh, I didn't even think about it. Because I saw people talking about rolling for Joker, but I didn't even think about rolling for personas. Oh my... Oh, ouch. That was unfortunate. So you have a bunch of these, but... And it didn't really heal back. I need to be more proactive about just keeping my HP topped up. Do they come with built-in... Oh, and of course they dodge it. Personal... Unique personas? Because I know Joker, of course, is Arsene and Satanael. But would those be a package deal, or separately, or are they just not in the game yet? Okay. You know, it would probably be better to just shield. Okay. What I really need to do is just get the life cure recipe. Okay. Oh, oh, interesting. So it is a package deal. Yeah, I, for better or worse, have never played a Persona game. I'm interested in maybe playing some of the OG SMT games eventually. But I'm a very self-conscious person, and I think I'd feel kind of weird playing Persona while no longer being in high school. Okay. But one of the wildest moments I ever had in just period was I was with a friend at a restaurant, and we were just making various jokes, and I made some insulting joke about Persona fans, and a waitress, she has heard Persona, and she says, "Oh, you mentioned Persona, I love those games," and I said, "Don't worry about it." You know, I had been mean enough already, and she hadn't even heard. You know, no reason to exacerbate things. Let's actually just chop this down. We're here. I think we should be able to just slice it to bits. It's on the other side of this here. A few more minutes and we should have some stuff to farm. We are doing okay here. And finish us off with a special. Not that I really need. Well, we'll need fire mana eventually. There we go. Oh, and that's a level, I suppose. Nice. Goodbye, tree. Firelog, 5 firelogs, 2 fire mana, and a pine saw. Did not get that elder firelog, unfortunately, but that's okay. Main thing is, this is what we want to aim for. This stuff that requires expert, but for now it's a skill bonus, but a pretty decent one. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting when they said, yeah, you know, depending on your account age, you can't talk to certain other players. I'm surprised they didn't just make it so that chat itself was age restricted, which feels like a more obvious choice, because the main thing is that it means that there are situations where one day you'd be able to talk to someone and the next day you can't, which is a little strange, I suppose. But I don't know, it's a Persona game. Given the reputation of Persona fans, I think it was probably for the better. Wait, it is? Not teen? Yeah, that's really surprising then. Okay, let's just see what the quests are. Bower, Wheatlings, and we'll have Force a Day, and a Peach Bee. Force a Day and Night. Persona is... That's definitely wrong, right? Box. Persona... Oh, holy crap. I didn't know that. I was under the impression it was rated teen. Wow. Well, the tactics one is teen. Okay. Let me just check this. Fluffballer. Gotta just make sure I know which enemy I gotta fight. 2 for Paladin. Peach Bee Day. 8 for Paladin. Beetling Day. 5 for Paladin. And then, let me see. Mercenary I need 2 Grass Serpents, 3 Carides, and 1 Killer Wheatling. It's crazy how they spawn in. Grass Serpent, 2 for Mercenary, and then we can just get these all the Adepts so that I can have a few more skills for when I go back to Shrines. Carity. And that's day and night. It's not limited. 3 for Mercenary. Make sure I got this all right. Honestly, mouse is probably better than controller in a lot of situations. Killer Wheatling is daytime. Wheatling. 1 for day. 1 for Mercenary. Okay. Yeah, this works a bit better. Grass Serpent. Crazy thing is the Bloom Serpents are honestly more common despite being rougher. Grass Serpent 4 for Hunter. Those show up both. Yeah, at this point, we're gonna go on a hunting mission. Bloom Serpent 6 for Hunter. Those are mostly in the cave, actually. Peach Bee's Day. 2 left for Hunter. Caradella and a Forest Panther. Let me see. Let's sort into what's in day and what's in night. Caradella. One for Hunter. Forest Panther is night. Night. One for Hunter, and Hunter needs to fight the Quetzal too. And then for Magician, it's a... just 8 Carides. 8 Carides, 1 Giant Grass Serpent. For Magician. I'm making a list right now to keep track. Giant Grass Serpent, 2 for Magician. Magician. Big one. Killer Bear is day, so they say. Wait. Did I already fight the... Oh, I think I only actually fought the Quetzal as a mercenary now that I think about it. Been a while since I did that, so... Killer Bear is day. And we need 1 of those and 1 more Quetzal, 1 for Magician. Killer Bear. Day. 1 for Magician. The ones that are day, the ones that are nights. Fluffballers are in the Spirit Cave. That's the big thing. Let's get day and night all together. Things I need time for, I'll do all at once. Things that are limited. Yeah, okay. Though to be fair, the locations listed are kind of misleading because a lot of them cycle between Spirit Road and... Oh, and the tree's actually back because we spent enough time. Even in menu. You know what? Let's chop this thing down again. I'm gonna need lots of fire logs eventually, so I may as well do it. The really funny thing is how you can make elemental sticks for the brand new life with the things you get from these angel trees. And I didn't think, and of course the lucky just barely killed it, and that was a bad kill too. Oh, but we got another strangely. I didn't even think it'd come from drops. Okay, that's alright. These are gonna be this time. It's a cheery wheat juice and some minor. Grants the minor, of course it's literally beer. But as you can see, I'm a tall glass of wheat juice right now. Grants. Go out for a drink, then become a wheat juice myself. Ridiculous. Okay, well. Don't really care for mining help. It's no fun. Well, the Quetzal's back, so let's kill it. So hunters should be good at this. We can keep our distance. Of course. Of course. Want a better outfit. Cherry. Actually, this other cherry bow. Poison eye. Honest to goodness? I'll stick with this poison bow. Oh, okay. Keep forgetting that, of course, your status effect resets when you switch. And of course that it's not connected at all to your... Unless you're using charge attacks, you don't have any status chance. Okay. Well, one way or another, I'll just start shooting the thing again. But it's right, it's light element. So it's really crazy. Come on. Come on. Yeah, but fire mana, the other mana. Oh, we're gonna poison you. Oh well. Okay. Got a boosted poison chance. Oh my goodness. I thought I would dodge that. But it seems to be going for the bite attack. Just go for a lightning shot on you. And honestly, until I have to reapply poison, I'm really just better off keeping my distance. Dodge. Though, to be fair, this dodge is a bit better, and I imagine that's kind of part of the point. Okay, let's see. Because in the original game, birds were the dedicated boss type for hunters. Every combat life had its own type of enemy. Magician had various kinds of spirits. Paladin fought dragons. Mercenary fought various kinds of dinosaurs. And for hunter, it was birds. They didn't have real similarities or anything shared in the original. Which, that's life. Oh, more light mana. Quetzal treasure, brilliant feather, and a cherry staff. So that's down for Quetzal. So the forest panther over in Faraway is the one thing left for, let's see, one thing at night, which means I should probably try to make things daytime. Again, the question is where the peach bees are going to peach be. I also need a better rod for fish. Let's see. Forest panther. Applejack gorilla. A giant grass serpent. Forest panther was there. Carol was there as hunter. It is! There should be consequences for what she did. They'll come eventually. But if, as you may imagine, you can do a sort of Animal Crossing time travel in this game, and people joke about that. That's the stealing time. I killed enough monkeys. It's the Paladin and the Mercenary who needed to do that. I don't need to fight them again. I've done it already. So let me see. Caradella and its Mercenary needs to kill 3 more Carades. And they're right here, so they may... Well, actually, while I'm at it, let me just go kill that panther first. While we're at it. Get these chickens out of the way. Come on. Shoot. Pretty darn good, actually. Goodbye. Free chicken. Panthers over this way. Got our nice poison bow, though to be fair, if we're fighting things that are not sort of below our weight class, we're better off otherwise. Let me, it's 2 more fluff bellers, so go back to Paladin. Come on. The panther is not taking notice, actually, which is very nice. Gone. Finish that. They dropped a curious object, which is kind of like the poop balls that other beetles drop, but also not really. Okay. Let's switch back to Hunter to take down the panther. Because some people get possessive, that's really it. And you can actually switch to lightning shot. Good damage. Poison. Okay. Didn't really want to do that, but it's... Poison is semi-percentile, if I recall correctly, which means that for an enemy this week, I'd probably be better off with maybe sleep. The best one's paralysis, but don't really have that right now. Thick Fang, so there's our forest panther down. And then things are going to require daytime. Caradella, giant grass serpent. Magician needs one of those, so let's switch back. And then again, Brandu is nothing. Okay. Let me kill this snake. Bloom serpent, actually. Nobody needs to fight the prone dragon right now, at least not that I see. And oh, it was just a random onion there, that's right. That I couldn't farm before. I should do that too. Monkey. A couple of bloom serpents for Hunter, actually. Let's do that, and then giant grass serpent for Magician. You know what, whatever. And of course the other ones see now too, unfortunate. The really interesting thing is that the bloom serpents have element, but the giant grass serpent does not. Okay, well, we can just continue hitting it with little magical orbs. Easy enough. Just keep strafing. This thing should respawn once we get back in here. Come on. There is one in Spirit Road 2. They are! It's a very cutely designed game. It's one of its best traits. Okay. Ah, wasn't even trying for that. But I'm not trying to kill the bloom serpents. Really, I should have switched back to Hunter, but that's life. Cool. Oh, and there's even another strangeling. That is strange. Okay, so who's it gonna be this time? Either way... It is a fresh-faced helmet. Now we have someone for blacksmith. That is exciting. My name's Ian. I studied blacksmith. I'm smithing more than anything in the world. Speaking of which, this helmet has a remarkable shine to it. I'd love to make one of these and so back to normal, that is. Aha! That's good. And wow, we basically took no damage. Total 20. You know what? Got a poison cure, don't I? Yeah, sure. Heal the poison and restore a very minor amount of HP. One more grass serpent down. Hunter can kill these bloom serpents. Okay, and it should be a couple of normal grass serpents in there. And some bloom serpents. So let's just switch back to Hunter. Take these down, more or less. Oh, hi. Hello. But once they get a certain distance away from spawn... Stop taking damage, which is curious, but that wasn't a problem. I enjoy turn-based games, it's just... Oh... There aren't a lot that really catch my eye these days, especially since I've already got a number of games I'm already playing and have my time devoted to. It's just, I'm not really in a position where I can really just pick up more games, so to speak, which is unfortunate, but it's life. Come on. Boom, boom. Let's get everyone nice and close. Lightning shot and hit pretty much everyone. Very, very nice. Okay, so the grass serpents for you are gone. For Hunter. Just a couple more for Mercenary. We need a few more bloom serpents for Hunter. I believe it's 3? Okay. And then, of course... Right, the carrot was there. Okay. That's the kind of thing that you want to use artifact juices for. I would recommend it. Let me switch to Mercenary then. And it is... It's a long-term goal kind of thing, but it is very possible. So we got all the carroties for Mercenary. These things are going to keep respawning, actually. There's Caradellas for Hunter. Magician needs 1, so we can just move around and... Oh, look, actually, we have something from skill board. Probably want to save that up for next life level. Want to work towards... I mean, this is something, but it's not much. This wasn't bad, but it wasn't amazing. So we're gonna get to Adept, and that's gonna mean we could go for Heavy Swing. I mean fewer whiffs, but still. Really, what I'd want is Supercharge, because that is a nice buff, and it is free, and I don't really have power aids available yet. Magician. Carry. This takes a bit of time, but whatever. Caradel is right there. It's gone back, and normal Carity. And I can't even home in on it, because it's not... It's forcibly repositioned now. Okay. I was gonna say, was it totally gone? No, it isn't, but... The really interesting thing about this one compared to the first is that in the original, Magician could just casually change element. But in this one, magic damage is non-elemental at first, but eventually you can make elemental staffs that imbue most of your attacks just with the element normally and casually, which is also interesting. It's just a different approach. A lot of things in this one are just very, very different. So now, it's the final Caradella. For you. Come on. And we can't even actually damage it eventually, because its pathing is getting blocked by that pine tree. Okay. Hi. Cool. And have you been... You have not been poisoned. Alright. Let's go with a lightning shot, which is not very effective, and you also dodge the lightning. Because you're an earth enemy, which means you resist wind, which lightning shot is. Okay. There we go. Caradella hunt complete. Oh, that's right, we got a crimson carrot, which is normally obtained from farming, because it is also just, well, a carrot. Let me check this house out, see what's with the onion. I don't need to fight that monkey. Pretty much everything else left, a lot of what's left is daytime only. Bloom serpents for Hunter. Well, going in the house should actually respawn the remaining bloom serpents we need to kill, and then the one grass serpent for Magician, I believe. Gotta go past you. The monk. Not my problem. You're not really aggressive either. Thank you, monkey. Oh, hi. What can we get from T-Royal Shot? Nikkei Human. Oh, the stick. Onion, cabbage, and, well, it... Oh, we can get cabbage seeds now? I don't imagine we can make a farm for them. Maybe. Okay. Corn on the cob is a meal. Cabbage rolls, simmered tuna. Bagna Koda. Oh, a crafting boost. That's interesting. Arch Alchoweed. Truffles are expensive, of course. Royal eggs. And... Oh, these have limits. That's interesting. So there's some ringers we can buy. So I imagine eventually we'd be able to buy wardfish if we really needed them for cook or something. Fence and a brown horse saddle. which would probably unlock it as a mount, but that's not my problem at the moment. I need to go. One day I'll have enough money to just buy everything, eventually. Secret hideout, not secret anymore. Let's farm these onions. Humans give materials from the forest, tasty vegetables, seen that. Time to farm. Speen. What is interesting is that vegetables don't regain their health in the way that other harvests do, which is interesting. Yeah, see, it's still there. Let's drink our SP potion. Kermern. Okay. Hit. Should get some excellence, I hope. No, none. Oh well. Free onion seeds. That's nice, I suppose. Should respawn a few things then, and nothing in here. But again, I imagine part of the purpose of that is to respawn enemies. Oh, actually, no, you have to leave the area entirely. Never mind. Okay. Well, to be fair, at that point, it'd probably be faster just to teleport to one of these spots. We'll go here. And I will say that the exits do not really match up to the actual map of the woods. And, well, actually it does, but it means that the map is at more of a diagonal instead of a north-south. Which, I guess it's their right to do that. Maybe even they're wrong. Okay. Oh, I gotta take down more Carides for them, and it's... Oh, that's right, it's time to actually go back and check on my crops. They should be ready for, if not harvesting, the next stage of watering. Okay. Let me see. Oh, they've grown, but there are no... Oh, hi. Seeing a truck being more expensive be like this, and that's... What? The dejected emo... She's encouraging us to be sad. What the heck? Well, whatever. Let us farm some earth. Excellent. Nice. Potato. Potato. Sticky queen potato. I think we're more or less ready. And this is a... Oh, just a flask. It is crazy what kind of things drop. Imagine island level, probably something to do with crop level. No onion. Oh, so even without us actively watering them, these have stayed saturated. So it just auto-waters, I suppose. Interesting. Okay. Nice. Nice. It's not telling us how many excellence we get. Demonian. Smiley pumpkin. Of course, the items are going to start showing up again once we... Oh. Cease this harvesting attempt. Thank you. So this, and I think we should be ready to level up Farmer to the next level. Hopefully. Level 23. Exciting. Let's see what's next, though. Gourdy pumpkin. And yeah, we're ready to take it up to the next level. Nice. 2. Yeah, to Adept, actually. That's nice. So what do we want from Adept? Special skill is very good, but this is also very nice. Probably more than special skill. Now, to be fair, it's not as if you get a lot of SP back with this. Now, to be fair, it's not as if the special skill is all that important either. This is entirely a waiting game. Let's turn stuff into our friend. Mungus radish, hermit carrot, yeah, crimson carrot. Let me check what kind of materials we've got from farming. Lots of carrots. They're all getting added individually. Oh my goodness. Let's just check our materials. Everything we plant is more or less in the same place. Let's see. Invincible onion skin. Kaiser pumpkin. Flax and hair from the Kaiser pumpkin. Great spirit radish, so it's just the actual boss crop. The giant mandrake itself, and the nearly invisible teardrop from it, which is actually needed for a fishing rod, I believe. Weirdly enough. Okay, well, alright. So let's go back to Inaji. And oh, Douglas is stuck on the dragon. My goodness. Go back to... Oh, we can teleport there, that's right. Go up a level. Hello. Hello. Oh, wait, no, because it went to Paladin. I'm stupid. Whatever. Farmer Life Master. My brain is oozing out of my ears. Been waiting for you? Okay, whatever. Up a level and get a slightly fancier farmer outfit, I suppose. We're an Adept now. Nice. Yay! Linked up to Adept. Well, that's right. You became an Adept farmer to raise truly great vegetables. You have to treat the earth with compassion. Until you understand that, better give your reward. Keep up the hard work sprout. So you rank up reward as Silver Home and new clothes. 5 quests already completed, apparently. Oh, the Planter's set. Had a watering can on top of it? Let me see. Outfit, outfit. Yeah, it's shaped like a watering can. It's amazing. Planter's clothes. Planter's gloves. Planter's shoes. And the miner got a cape, but only then. Is this going to be any better than what we got? The silver one is, mildly. It's prettier too. Okay, so what are we? Watering Pro and a cabbage farm. So like the wind. Cabbages, freshly picked cabbage, inner demonions, noble spud, potato, hourglass figure, heavyweight champion, red tomatoes. They're not tomatoes, they're carrots. So it's really just make cabbages now. Okay, well, that's alright. Yeah, this is not difficult. It's just about waiting. Not hard at all. Potato, and now we gotta make cabbages. So let's put some cabbage farms in. I suppose we could get rid of some old farms in favor of newer ones, but that's... whatever. Hello. Can make a cabbage farm now. But I think that is going to require removing one of the ones we have. Let me see. Build, but we can't place anymore, so we'd have to place one. Probably be better to see if I can level up the island, maybe. Build a bridge. Oh, that costs so much. Ugh. No, it's nothing. It is negligible. Okay. But I guess I just need to remove one of my carrot farms. That is unfortunate. Okay. Alright. So... remove... yeah, that's one fewer carrot farm. But there were no veggies, and it takes money for that too! It takes money to get rid of it. I'm getting nickel and dimed. Wretched. Okay, whatever. Complete out a brick remaining. Let me... yeah, sure. Cabbage farm. Thanks. No. Whatever. One of everything. I'll kill you. Okay. Let's put this down. It's easy at least. Okay. Need our cabbage farm. Yay. Yay. Okay. Exit that. Take a little bit of time, but I don't want to put anything else down, because otherwise it's going to desync. Real thing is make sure we've got enough seeds of all the other types, because I want to keep growing the rest. Because things like the invincible onion skin, those are good to have more of. Let's just sell some of the stuff we don't need then. Nah. Iron. Even the silver sword can go. Pretty much all of this can go. Got a lot of really good stuff. Okay. Just a lot of stuff getting dropped that we just don't need. More silver swords than I expected to have. That is fine for now, and this will vanish quickly. But that's okay. Let's pick up more, and the remaining crops would be... It's really just a shadow carrot. At least that's what they say. There might be more. Maybe. One onion seed. I could probably make some infrastructure then. Just to see if that'll take the island up a level. Make a staircase or two. That'll help with restoring people from objects, which is good. You know, in the end, I will get artists relatively soon, and that will make things easier, but until that happens. Because that just allows you to get pretty much infinite money. Prairie Slope is nice and cheap. Let's get 4. Kind of, what's our cheapest bridge option? Doesn't need to be pretty right now, because... 2 wooden bridges. 3 wooden bridges. Okay. Inshallah, this will be enough. Either way, I'll get rid of all these. Once I can remove all the debris, then I'll actually try to make things look pretty. But until that happens, I don't care. Okay. Just put these seeds down. Some cabbages. And then just spam water on the cabbages. Okay. It would be really nice if they gave me a boss crop or 2. Even just for fun. It's the... Whatever the potato one is, I haven't seen it yet. Same with the cabbage one, of course, but that's more obvious. Let's just start planting these. And we press this a few more times, and... Really, obviously, they expect you to do it on plots that aren't already watered, but this still counts for progress. Because it was already watered, and we've still gotten 6 out of 18 just from that. They probably expect you to just get rid of all your plots and replace them with whatever the new crop is, but really, if that were true, the watering would be the biggest limiting factor, but since you can just water already watered crops and super saturate them and loosen them from the soil and reduce their yield, the game does not have a mechanic like that. Yeah, see? So stupid. Okay. Well, let's put some slopes down. Make some bridges to nowhere. I feel Alaskan today. Okay. So... make ourselves a wooden bridge. There we are. Sure. Wooden bridge. Make a few more. I guess I might need to do a bit more terraforming first. Remarkably stringent conditions to where a bridge can actually be placed. Really what I could have done, just place 2 next to each other. Whatever. Another bridge. Yay. Okay. But to be fair, it seems like things spawn in with a bit of automatic placements intended to be used for easy bridge placement. Holy crap, we made a slope. I feel like Mario Maker. Okay. But of course, we need to get rid of some of these. We could just terraform in order to give us places to put slopes. Probably what it's gonna have to be. An answer in search of a question. Yeah. Replace this with... Okay. Ground... Oh, we can't change water around yet. It is, yeah. I agree. Main thing is, we can put a slope here, but we'll have to move some of that. No. Clean up that grass. Move this. We can put a slope here if we move this. It's just gonna sit there for no purpose. No. Another slope down. Cool. And if I'm lucky, that might even be enough for what I need. Let's wait for a bit of that building to complete, and what do you need? Another expression. Give you something, and it's a sword? Animal... Oh! Enemy drops. That makes sense. Well, that's okay. I will return eventually. Hello. Hi. Well, one way or another, I gotta go back to the past now and beat up a few more things. Oh, goodness. You are cruising for a bruising. Though, to be fair, you'd probably get one of those anyway, just from tripping over, I don't know, a plate of spaghetti. Okay. Carroty. Oh, and it's still tracking that for me. Interesting. Giant grass serpent, more magician, more bloom serpents. Take down a few more carroties as a magician. Do your scales protect you from that? You're here. Don't make promises you can't keep. Should just use the normal AoE attack here. Yep. Cool. Yay! That's a few more carroties. Then we gotta get out of the way to switch back to the Caradella. And kill it as it... Well, actually, nobody else needs to kill the Caradella. Never mind. Okay. Take down the giant grass serpent as a magician. Shedding skin, or... Yeah, it was mentioned earlier, and it was rather alarming, too. The panther's there. Go away. So let me... Grass serpent. Bloom serpent, actually. Switch back to hunter for that. Come on. Killer bear. Killer weedling. Bloom serpents are here. Let's just take you both down. And I thought that would have hit both of them, and it clearly didn't. It's one. A few more of these for hunter. Well, that's the important thing. That it isn't a xenomorph, right? Because then you would have to star in a hit movie, and, you know, that's a lot of pressure. And the bloom serpent. A couple more over this way. Giant grass serpent for magician. Gotta switch back. Oh, wooden bridge construction is complete. Fantastic. Gotta take a few more carroties down. The question is what's gonna be here in the daytime. Hi. Do you want us to start a GoFundMe on the server or something? GoTalion? GoFundTalion? Cool. Oh, hello. Long time no see. I'm just playing Fantasy Life. If you've heard of this game, or even if you haven't. That's how things are. Yeah, I heard there was a new LEGO Fortnite update, but I'll see if I get around to it. I'm busier these days. I'm unhappily employed. You know, be happy you don't have to work a job. It gets worse. Okay. Let me see. Let's take some of these bloom serpents down. Just need one more for Hunter. You never know. You really never know. It's easy to want a job until you get a job, and then you end up not being as happy about having a job. The Smiths had a song about this. Let's take the bloom serpent down. It would probably be overkill to use a special on this, but we'll get it back anyway. If we don't use it, it's wasted. So you can commission art at Italian Comic Con and take pictures with Italian Kokomi. Okay. Mercenary needs 2 more grass serpents. We gotta reset the area slightly. You do not need it. So, have you been playing anything else lately? You do not need a Steam Deck. It's so overrated. Well, I don't know. Make your own decision. Some people would argue otherwise. As dumb as it sounds. Because you may struggle, but you struggle in a concrete sense, instead of in something very abstract. There's a profound sense of banality when you have to struggle against, I don't know, your computer at your desk as compared to just hunting to survive, I suppose. And sure, it's less dangerous, but for some people, they would prefer danger, I would suppose. You have your phone. Honestly, it'd probably be more cost-effective to just get one of those sort of controller phone grips. Those do exist. Well, yeah, but a lot of times people just died outright. People who need glasses today would not survive. I guess you could make an argument about selective pressures, I suppose, but... So we need to fight the Quetzal again as a magician. And then everything else is going to require daytime, but that will be soon, and... It's not letting me fast travel? What? Can I not fast travel in combat? Oh, it's not letting me fast travel mid-combat. I have not heard of that. Is it good? What's it like? Oh, we picked up another mushroom. Oh, a level. Pine saw. What can I pick up? Crit, charge attacks. Better charge attacks is expert, but that's past Adept. Adept new effects to each magic mode. That could be nice. That would take a bit more. So what do we... It's got to be... Fire, wind. Good if we've got elemental staves, but beyond that, not much. It's gonna be daytime. In a minute. Yeah, and I hadn't even thought to check. It wasn't important till now, but yeah, no fast travel during combat. Yeah, I think goblins, Italian goblins, aren't subject to the same selective pressures. They evolved differently. It's very, very different. Okay. Just gotta take down this stupid Quetzal. The interesting thing is that at least right now, the charge attack isn't really worth it. Especially since it is relatively slow and can get dodged when these normal attacks actually home in on the enemy. Oh, we got it. Okay, well, alright. Got a slight buff, and it's actually pretty meaningful. You keep using that specific attack. Why? Well, in that case, you could eat tree roots or something. That might actually be good. Survive more easily. It might be better for me to charge up defensive magic. Let me see. Alright. Why am I... What? Never mind. Okay, right. Charging up this. I was pressing the harvest button. There we go. We got our Arcane Guard. Let me see. Since it's level 2, since we decreased our charge time, that's right. Yeah, exactly. Like Italy. You're made to survive in Mount Etna. Yeah, do you think you could live in the volcano or something? Maybe don't test that out. Come on. Not a lot of HP. Okay. Heated phase, and it's not taking any damage. Cool. Luckily, attack moves it forward in a greater degree than I would expect. And, really, I'd probably be better off dodging that up close, or maybe even just running around. Weird. Either way, obviously in single player, when you can pause, it's better to use items from the menu. But of course, I imagine you wouldn't be able to pause it. Multiplayer, so you'd want to have it on the click bar. A lot like a certain other game. Stunned a little, and there we are, Aerial Wizard. What about one of the other Disney princesses? Whatever. Eureka Essence, Quetzal and Egg Chicken, Brilliant Feather. Nice. So now it's just the Peach Bees, the Weedlings, and... So they all need at least something more. It's going to be something on Faraway. Question is, oh, we don't see the enemies until we're actually there. The spawns haven't calculated. It's not a chicken, it's just a bird. Not everything is a chicken. Maybe you're a chicken. Have you thought about that? Okay. Grass serpent. Peach bees, are they around? There's some. Let me just check inside Lulab. This part of Lulab. And, oh, the enemies also aren't showing. Great. Let me just see then. Well, there are Weedlings. Weedlings are here. There's some Peach Bees there. Gonna spawn back in relatively quickly. Killer Weedling is there too. 5 Weedlings for Paladin, and 1 Killer Weedling for Mercenary. Yeah, this is an Earth weapon. But they don't resist their own element. It's not like Pokemon starter types. Oh, okay, interesting. It is interesting to see survival games still coming out these days. As it really was... There are a lot of Minecraft imitators of various sorts. And I wouldn't call Rust a Minecraft imitator, really. But the idea of a game where you get stranded, where you spawn in a hostile environment and survive, you know, a market was built from it largely due to Minecraft. It's interesting to see vestiges, so to speak, and that is more Weedlings. Mercenary needs to kill the killer Weedling, needs to kill her Weedling. Never mind. Okay. Then it's just the Peach Bees and a killer bear. Is the killer bear here? It would be in the other part of Lulab if it isn't in Spirit Road. It might just be in Spirit Road. I could be mean right now. I'll refrain. This is a Wind Claymore, and actually, it's going to be kind of ineffective here, because Earth resists wind. Well, it might reflect badly on my character. That actually takes... That does take a while to charge up. Let me chop down this angel tree while we're here. Just for the sake of it. And... Well, really, I would have just called you a scaredy cat. And then someone might step in to defend you or something. I don't know. Give them a chance to prove their virtue. I should... chug some of this. Just, chop this down more easily. But yeah, it's just... Killer bear and a couple of Peach Bees. That's gonna be all those combat lives at Adept, which is very, very nice. What about it specifically is realistic? Just... Does it have a nutrition system in addition to just a food system, maybe? I know there are a lot of Minecraft mods that do that. Let's get you close, and we could probably get an excellent just with normal charge drops, but I don't want to risk it. Oh well. There we are. See what we get. Maybe some wind elder logs. Well, elder wind logs. And another stranger link. Wow. Okay. Huh. Let's see what this is. Big thing is getting more crafting logs. Easygoing shield. Why is everyone a paladin? My name is Hilda. I may not look but I'm a paladin for the Canopy itself. Fancy little nature in this glamorous sword and shield. So I'm honored. And we're gonna stay that way for now. Another chest. Is that one I didn't notice, or did it respawn? I have not had pemmican. I'm tempted. It is interesting. Gotta just go back in and out to respawn these peach bees, I guess. You could make it. Let me see, and it's a paladin and hunter. We need to take down some peach bees. Let me peach see. Peach 3. Okay. So going in and out 3 times will do it, and then I need to find a killer bear somewhere. Easiest way would meet. Well, it's the main forest, I believe. On a watch. And as you can see, we are doing a very nice amount of damage, because we've got type effectiveness. I should cut down that reckless cherry tree. That's what I should do. So another run in, and then we gotta find the killer bear, and then all of my combat lives will be at Adept, which is cool, especially since their outfits right now look kind of doo-doo, so it's gonna be nice to get something a bit fancier looking. Especially this, it's basically a bad Roman soldier Halloween costume. Let's see, reckless cherry tree, the other way. Oh, I forgot about the tallow part. That's right, yeah. Fat for energy. And I think even without the skill, we'll have enough. Yeah, of course the Italian likes the grease. I don't even mean that in a bad way. That's part of Italian cooking. Oh, it actually was just in the same spot. Holy crap. And let's not take it down. One normal swing should get me back to skill, I believe. Well, that's good. That's the right thing to be doing at your age. Not to be too much of a mom. Okay. Nice! There we go. I've been focused on employment, which is worse. Cherry nectar. Didn't get the special branch, but that's okay. When I was in France some years ago, I had a chance to try escargot and didn't, which was really a missed opportunity. There we are. Okay. I would not recommend that. Gotta take down one more peach bee with Paladin, and then the remaining 2 that spawn in here with Hunter, and then I can use the killer bear. I actually kind of like eating bugs. It's been a while since I did. Last time I did was... I don't know how many times I've mentioned it at this point, but the time I cleaned off a donut by just eating the ants on it. There we go. Switch to Hunter. The beef? The beef between the bees? Okay. All we gotta do is take them down, but yep, they're far away enough that they're not even taking damage anymore. And the craziest part, again, was just that the ants tasted like the donut. But I'm not sure whether it was because they had eaten so much donut that their body mass was mostly donut. Yeah, but they're basically free. Just pick them up off the ground. So now it's the killer bear with magician, which should be in here, I think. Maybe. That's all the combat lives complete in terms of quests, which is very, very good. Well, I don't know. Stop vague posting. I know you're Italian and you literally can't help it, according to you, but still. Every time I criticize something, you just, Italian cultural trait, you can't criticize. Okay. Well, at that point, I'm just gonna put the entirety of Italy to the torch and just take all their spaghetti for myself. You've had brain. Monkey brain, or... Okay. Your own? I guess that's some way to get a use out of it. Let me... Rabbit. Well, what I will say is that if you're gonna kill an animal... And there's just no tracking there. It's ridiculous. I think there is some level of moral obligation to just get the most out of its sacrifice. Like an American Indian. Yeah, when the time comes and I, destroy all of Italy, I don't know, I'll use it to fertilize some flowers or something. And there we go, we can level up all of our combat lives now. Let us go and talk to the cat. Yeah, here we go. They're all around here. Talk to Oz. Peace cats. Yeah, I've seen that before. Hello. Waiting for you. Getting quite a few complaints from streets about Ragdoll's loud voice recently. Shall check your progress. Shooting stars, and now we're Adept. Very exciting. So the blues for the combat, exactly. This color coding. Adept now. Next is Expert, then Master, then Hero. They don't have the final DLC rank with the original in this one. Well, if you eat a lot of brains, eventually you're going to start getting prion diseases, which are incurable and literally put your brain full of holes. Congratulations, Dave Marsh first day as an adept magician. Spirits and blistering body, they admire your effort. Someone deserves a reward for all the hard work, don't you think? You got the end of a cherry star, which you already had. We got into a conjurer's hood. It actually looks pretty similar. It depends. The Magic Umbral Runner. Da Vinci. Da Vinci? Da Vinci? Rolling Stars. Snow Beetle Baller. There's ice on Tropical Island and Sea Beetle Baller. Let me just mark these all in. Oh, Prairie Dragon is required, which we haven't beaten as a magician yet. Maybe you are one. Nothing could really surprise me at this point. Need that. Willsair allocation was maybe a little bad at the start. That's only 6 points different. So let's put on our new outfit. The Conjurer's Hood, which... Oh, we went from 1 feather to 2. We're gonna get one with 3. It's all purple. Iron Greaves. Got that robe. Conjurer's gloves. We got gloves now. Conjurer's shoes, and there's even a cape. That's real nice. I feel somewhat fancier. I kind of wanted to not be purple, but I guess that's okay. Wisconsin Dells. Are you around there for vacation, or just... Are you actually a Wisconsinite? I guess Jethro sounds vaguely Wisconsinite. But it's been a while since I last went to Wisconsin. When I went there, I had I forget what the... It was Ghost Pepper and... Have you ever heard of the show Jackass? I was on a choir tour, and we had to do things to entertain ourselves and each other while we were on the long bus rides between places. And we passed through Wisconsin, and I got this Carolina Reaper and tequila cheese. Carolina Reaper and tequila. I think it was Jack cheese? Either way, it had Carolina Reaper and tequila in it. And I tried to basically say, okay, I'm going up to the front of the bus. I'm doing my own little thing of Jackass. I'm eating this cheese. If anyone wants to help me, they can help me. And nobody helped me, so I'd eat pretty much the whole darn thing myself. And I spent an entire museum trip just lying down on a bench in pain. Oh, I was not aware of that. It's a Wisconsin culture for me. What was it? New. That's Yeah, New Glarus was Wisconsin. They also, one of the houses they stayed at, they had me try this special Wisconsin-only beer called Spotted Cow, which, when you eventually get of age, you know, hopefully you live that long. It was, I don't like beer very much, but it was pretty good. Soldier, Paladin with their soul, always keeps their equipment top shape. Let's report. Switch out, work very hard, check your progress. Now we can get a less dumb-looking outfit. Nice. I think the only beer I've actually enjoyed was, I had a Coors Banquet once. I was never really much of a beer drinker. Now that I'm out of college, I just don't drink anymore at all. But it's not fun once it's legal. But don't break the law. Excel in Orphan, this day forth, you're an Adept Paladin. This is Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. It's very fun. Pretty much everyone except Americans can drink at 18 or younger. America's weird. Forget that we are paladins of the people. Be sure always on to ear to citizens in need. Something to celebrate your hard work should come in handy, and it's a silver sword that we already had. You can younger with parental permission. Oh, legionary, so it's all Roman. Interesting. Let me check this here. Legionary helmet. This actually looks pretty cool. Instead of, you know, stupid pseudo-Roman outfit, it's just actually a Roman outfit. I'll take it. And I think... Did we get a cape? Yeah, we got a cape! I feel fancy. Stay with sandals. It is very interesting the Paladins have a specifically Roman aesthetic in this game. I like that a lot. Yeah, you can't drink, but you can join the military. Okay, so Mercenary's over in the inn, that's right. Well, in America, it's more or less similar. It's, you know, for better or worse, American parents have lots of rights. So you hadn't seen well, I thought you might have croaked in bell, sped it out already, so let's get a different outfit. It's gonna just say wrappings or... Yeah! That's inflation for you. Oh. Yeah, you know, you can shoot a gun or you can drink. But you can't shoot a gun while drunk. It's the important thing. Work out there, stay out, you're an adept mercenary. Your skills in battle mean the difference between life and death. Take every fight seriously. Your lord, take it before I change my mind. Silver Claymore, we already have stuff that's better. Already beat the Persian Beast outfit. Okay, that's pretty cool. Interesting. Mm-hmm. What if you're just a danger to Italians? Is that more permissible? Beast clothes. Oh, and beast gloves. Beast sandals, and we didn't get a new scarf. To the point that I actually probably want to take it off because it's clipping through the rest of my outfit. This is interesting. Feels kind of Monster Hunter too. Okay. As in, they don't believe that being a danger to Italians is meaningfully different from being a danger to society, or they just don't care about Italians. Kind of mean. Now, the important thing is, of course, getting a new outfit. It's been a while since I shot. There was I think it was a 22, and then it was with my uncle, who I haven't seen in a while, and then don't really get along with him anymore either. Which you can probably expect. And then a relatively high caliber pistol. I did a decent amount of shooting back when I was in Scouts, but that was a while ago. Italian cop to prevent people from stealing tortellini. When I was in Italy, there was a part of Rome that was closed off for some kind of robbery investigation, actually. Yeah, that is the basic level. It's not too much kickback. As in, everyone in your family each has their own individual guns, or you all share a single gun. Remember to save your arrows to protect those around. If you do, they will certainly find their mark. Take this as a celebration of your hard work. Rank up rewards. Cherry bow. We already have stuff that's better. Now we have, let's see, our new outfit. Marksman. Oh, so now we're a bird. This had 5 pieces. That's fancy. Okay. Yeah, when I visited when we were around Florence, I took the day off from the rest of the group to go visit some relatives. Got a bird outfit. Well, the other one was kind of a bird outfit. This is a bigger bird outfit. No cape. I feel like it's the Incredibles. Okay. Well, in that case... Let me see. Adept, it's angler, apprentice, and it's all the crafting. Mostly crafting now. Is that a reference to something? I'm not familiar, for better or worse. Either way now, we can see what we can move on to. We can widen arrow aim. Interesting. We're gonna go back to Ginormosia now. Check my Strangeling inventory, because we got someone for blacksmith, someone for artist, Kunigi already for carpenter, someone for cook, so it's... Once I get someone for alchemist, I suppose I could just go back, so to speak, but also, I imagine, this might be ready for watering now. At the very least, I could definitely construct all the infrastructure to see if I've got another level on the island. In terms of rank and make restoring people easy. Oh, actually, it's back in... Just, it makes me so annoyed that we don't have any boss crops this time. Okay, you forgot the burgers. That's the important part. Yeah. We Americans, we don't just shoot guns a lot, we're also fat and we like to eat hamburgers, so... Well, you're just gonna end up in a situation like in... Was it? One of the Indiana Jones movies where, since Harrison Ford was sick, there was gonna be this sword fight scene, but since he was too sick to do the sword fight, they replaced it with him just shooting the guy. That's what it's gonna be like. Oh, decent amount in. Oh, another farm! That's how we got that. Nice. Another house, too. Well, it was meant to be humorous. Oh, we got another star for building a bit more infrastructure. It's another. Rating is now star, 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 empty star, empty star. Starting to get my pet back. Anything I can help you with? I want a rating. Bump up that rating, building more houses and structures, and improvements to your own house as well. Nice. What would it take? Yeah, so if hamburgers are from Hamburg, are fish burgers from Fishburg? Even get more farm options. So be able to make the maximum number. But at that point, what would I even want to put? Maybe I could put more cabbages right now, but I don't even know. Let's put one down. Let me see. Let's put another cabbage farm down. I like cabbages. They're useful. But there's gotta be some kind of secret 8th crop, because I should see the shadow carrots at the moment. But beyond that... Yeah, congratulations. It had to happen eventually. You were just the unfortunate victim. So let's put down another farm. Right here. I could have gone to Hagrim build, but it doesn't really matter. There we go. Cabbages on the opposite side of each other now. Yeah. Well, pretty much most sausage is German, isn't it? Oh, well, these have leveled up a bit, which is good. So it might be connected somewhat to my own rank and farmer, maybe. Well, whatever. Yeah, because it's getting harder and harder to get these excellent harvests. Some people said that decided the election. As in, against Kamala. When Charlie said Kamala is brat. I don't think it's that deep, though. Okay. It will be interesting, because... Some months... Oh, we got another level. Exciting. Some months ago... Oh, the DNC cynically... Yeah, in a state, cynically weaponized identity politics to kick David Hogg, who, whatever you think of, he was someone who rose to prominence in the aftermath of the Parkland shooting some years ago as an advocate, and eventually got basically some level of fame in the Democratic Party as a result. And because he basically said we should start primarying old people so that everyone in the party isn't literally 80 years old, they basically held a snap election internally, because he had gotten some kind of position, I forget what, just to get him out so that the party could continue being all 80-year-olds. It's been a while since I did anything on Roblox, but I feel like doing something there again sometime. When people get specific, so to speak, scientifically, if they want to refer to the Earth's sun and our solar system's sun and the Earth's moon, technically, scientifically, the specific names would be Luna and Sol, because other planets have moons and other solar systems have suns. But no, in a scientific context, Luna and Sol refer specifically to the Earth's sun and the Earth's moon. Well, again, the Earth's moon and our solar system's sun. Yeah, it's interesting. So for another quest, we need more cabbages. Dandy potato. But they don't need us to get any purple cabbages right now, which is interesting. Just gotta plant more potatoes. Hopefully we get more of other stuff. We need a few more seeds. Yeah, this can level up pretty quickly, but you just gotta do other stuff while it's happening. And I suppose we need to sell some things. Alright. I don't know. Sure. Well, if you haven't really seen both, it's an easy misconception to make. Especially since, though of course it would actually makes less sense for them to be able to obscure each other if they actually ever contacted. But since they look more or less the same skies in the sky, and of course the kind of person who would actively spend time staring at the sun to try to look at its size, well, that kind of tells you something, doesn't it? But one way or another, without scientific knowledge, it's not exactly obvious. It's just the poor state of the American education system, which gets less and less funding every year because Betsy DeVos and, you know, literal sister of a literal mercenary warlord wants everyone to just not know anything and be slaves working to make iPhones. Well, some people don't pay attention in school, and again, the American education system gets further and further degraded with every passing year. Because a lot of people who make decisions and have power don't really believe it should even exist in the first place. And it sounds conspiratorial, but that's the truth of it. Yeah, Lee Atwater, who was one of, I believe he was one of Nixon's strategists. I confuse Nixon and Reagan a lot, actually. But there was a famous or infamous, and I think it would have been Nixon, because it's Nixon who has all those tapes, but stated essentially that quote-unquote, an educated proletariat was dynamite, and that they had to dumb down the American populace, because they only ever educated Americans because they needed people to be relatively intelligent because they wanted to beat the Soviets. But after they managed to fully beat the Soviets, they didn't need smart people anymore. It was just a threat. They could afford to make people dumb again. And that's what they did. So college became more of an investment in real estate enterprise, then it became something about education, and just they started deliberately dumbing down the populace because they were easier to manage that way. That's what life is like. Yeah, but that's what it's like. Well, let's talk about something less depressing, like finding shrines in fantasy life. Let me see, about sugar trees, which I don't want to chop down before I find them in the main game. The crazy thing is that you can outright skip main game progression just to buy farming stuff in here, which is crazy. What kind of village is this? Oh, we got a big turtle. Pierce Phantom. Hi. I don't care. So we want to be a mercenary. Yeah. When I grow up, I want to go to the moon. Why, wait. Okay. Been a while since I really asked if movied. So let me pick up... There's our supercharge. Of course. Whether we'll be able to have the time to play it more than a couple times right when it comes out is another question, but I will be getting it. Cave Star, help us. Great at hiding ourselves. Can't do much of... Oh, but it's not... Oh, we're not fighting you. We're fighting these guys. Okay, cool. Alright. Got our supercharge. Oh, that's nice. 1, 2, 3... Oh, I don't play anything without streaming it. You know this. And they're all gone. I'm surprised you're as excited as you are, because you said that you didn't have any interest in Legends Arceus. Thank you so very much. May not look it, but I've still got a youthful spring in my step. Not bad for a 2,500-something-year-old, wouldn't you say? Kid, don't look so shell-shocked. Ta-ta-ta. This isn't much of a reward. Feel free to use the town as you please. Another teleport point. Okay. Turtle Town. Turtle Town. Okay. Some shops around here. Some quests. Valuable shells. Fangshore Isles area. Interesting. Well, you only say that because you know what the game's like. How do you know that the next one isn't going to be depressing too? Italian cry. Well, Legends Arceus is fun too. It's also just depressing. You know, maybe I shouldn't find this thing right now. The real question is where the caves might be. And again, I really do wonder if there are more caves around, or shrines that show up later, and just haven't found or seen yet. But it doesn't seem like there are really puzzles that reveal shrines in the way that, well, Breath of the Wild would, because this is, of course, their Breath of the Wild pastiche. Every time I say anything, you say that. You come to beat me up, I'm setting a tripwire, and you're just gonna fall face first into some kind of pie that you're allergic to or something. Let me see. Well, also, Kim Jong-un doesn't poop, so there's that. Oh, leveled that up, so there's a shrine over there. Let me see. Over that way. One thing about history that a lot of people don't tell you is that, you know, something like 40% of the entire North Korean population got wiped out during the Korean War, which is insane. Worry Shrine. Oh, is this going to be another path one? That's nice. This is a very manageable puzzle. Are you an alchemist? You had better be an alchemist. Only once in each panel, finally. Okay. Exactly. We need to send the Italian to the sun. This is simple, and it's a 3-stage one. The other one we saw with Laura the Paladin girl it's a 2-stage. Again, they have puzzles like this in a certain other game. You're welcome. I imagine you would enjoy the experience. For, 5 or so seconds. But, it's 5 most exciting seconds of your life. Okay. Got a warp gate there. Let's go here. If we went the other way, we would obviously get stuck, because this square that I'm on right now, we wouldn't have been able to reach. And that's easy. Yay, I feel intelligent. I was never book smart and money smart. It makes me more intelligent. Actually, it's literally the exact opposite. Okay, she's probably a magician, right? I'm waiting until we become a dragon-type civilization. Lovey-dovey lamp, and you are an alchemist! Yes! Also, she's Mrs. Potts from Cinderella. I mean, Beauty and the Beast. Lovey-dovey lamp. Mosh mosh. You there? I can see it in your eyes. Your heart is throbbing, and there's someone dear on your mind. Have no fear. Daniel is here. Love counselor and accessory maker. By me will represent alchemist. Pleasure's all mine. Lovey-dovey lamp, and yep. So let's just get the remaining shrines here. It shouldn't be much. Oh, but that's also right. I need to check out the castle in the middle. Its barrier is slightly decreased now, because we've gotten a good amount of shrines that members split into. Again, it's Aeshan, but not evil, apparently, High Priest. Yeah, you would be the dragon food. Finally found you. This forest didn't make it easy, that's for sure. And his wife. Again, how many times was I telling you not to come to see me? Like reading books, don't you know? I can read a whole bookcase of them for free, so she's gonna take him to the kingdom, right? You're trying to convince me of something? What is this? Well, it would be the 5 most exciting seconds of your life. Just like going to the sun. Maybe the dragon could be on the sun and eat you there. You know that small house near the forest has a bunch of books. Read your heart's content. Actually, no. So how does it get to the kingdom? Far enough from the village and quiet enough to read. The tea and sweets and the lighting is nice. What do you suggest they come with you to this house of yours? I mean, aren't you lonely all by yourself in this forest every day? Might have built an entire house near the forest, brought over books you might like, but I totally didn't do that, okay? Well, just one visit, I always come out of this forest. Least you could do is return the favor sometimes. I'd find if I must. Follow me, I'll protect you on the way there. Cute. And again, he's half god. I'm mistaken, this is simply for the books. Unbelievable, a dragon is laughing at me. Again, that is almost certainly the dark dragon from the game intro. And it's one miserable shrine here, because of course. But here it's small fish shadow and a... What is this? Oh, just a mimic. So let me see what the castle is like now, since we've lowered the barrier slightly. Don't think we'd be able to go in yet, but, well, I don't know. I need Iron Helm. I don't care. Iron Helm, then I'd be set. I don't care yet. Said the barrier's changed slightly, and it doesn't seem like it, huh? Going what was blocking the way? The goat was faint, but enough to prevent you from getting inside. Sealed it off, must be a way to open it. Doesn't seem like there's anything you can do right now. What's the keys to the secret beyond? Obviously, it's Rem, and now we can see the name, Fort Guardheart. Oh, because it's the heart of the big dragon-shaped continent. Okay, nice. Back... Probably mentioned this before, but when I was trying to put together one of my D&D campaigns in high school, since dragons in D&D, they're the chromatic dragons, which are all evil, named after colors, and there are the metallic dragons, which are smaller and weaker, but they're generally good, quote-unquote. And, you know, I thought, since this is a modern setting, there were metals other than bronze and tin and silver and gold. So how about a uranium dragon? Or a plutonium dragon? I think it was plutonium, specifically. I think it was going to be a plutonium dragon as the final boss, which, if I recall correctly, is also an enemy in Munchkin, which is a card game, which is basically a jokey D&D pastiche. But of course, I was going to do it in a serious way. Anything by... Well, we've got this campfire. That's good. New rank unlocked for Drake Snout range. But unfortunately, we can't fly here. Yeah. Let's just level it up once just to see, but there should be a shrine here somewhere. The question is where? Maybe... I know that in the woods, there was a shrine that was inside the woods instance. Oldest of us 15, entranced by her gorgeous gaze. There we are. Drake's Snout, because it's the head. Igneal. Is Igneal something from Fairy Tale? You're gonna say Fairy Tale, right? I need to take punitive measures. Yeah. You're gonna die. Small Fish Shadow, level 32. Okay, there's our shrine. I was told by Jack, though to be fair, I'm not sure how he played this game, that you can't actually get inside the castle no matter what until you've done the story. But you also need to do some quantity of shrines. I'm not sure if it's all of them, but you know, let's do all of them anyway. Thrilla Shrine. Guys, it's gonna be Michael Jackson. Oh, it's more mushrooms, I'll kill you. Whatever. I'll just cheat by typing in chat. Hi. Mushrooms is shown. It's... purple. Yellow. Orange. Dark red. Okay, and? Do you want to see me fail again and again and again? Well, the answer is yes. But I don't like that. Well, Superman is immune to everything, and I imagine radiation is one of those. Purple, purple, green, green, blue, pink, light red. More of a scarlet. Call it a scarlet. Purple. I'm getting fat fingers. Can't record. Well, but it's only 2 this time at least. The 3 one was rough. Especially since it all starts over. It doesn't just go to the last portion. That's what's crazy. There we are. And who's it going to be this time? It's going to be... yeah. Kryptonite is just special. Oh! But then that would be a danger to other people then. But it... real yummy stew. Unless it turns him into carbon-14, you know, is he even a carbon-based life form? Yo, if he's not taking cell damage, it's not like he's passing on to other people. Oh, we got another cook. Real yummy stew. Yo, it's... if he got the particulates off, it wouldn't matter. Well, I'm going to introduce myself. I'm Alan Court Cook Castell. I came to Mysteria in search of new ingredients. I took on this form. It's my passion for cooking that caused this Mayball cook suggested become one with the meal. You are what you eat. A royal yummy stew. It's more of a cook pod, really. Okay. I don't. It's been 10 years. Yeah, and most of these have just 1. The ones with 2 are actually rarer. Huh. Slimy? Slimy? As in weird and creepier? I mean, to be fair, some people would argue that's true of Sanji, too. Poor dragon. Can't believe it drowned. Drowngen. Well, yeah, but... not everyone reacts as positively to a certain brand of simping. Snowflake Bunny, and let's just take all of you down. Easy enough. Wow! It's just gold outright. Yeah, because the faster you clear, the higher metal you get, the more rank points you get to make it unlock faster. And, oh, look, it's another ultimate recipe. Wait, it actually is. He's actually slime. Oh, a flask of time, which basically is just a half hourglass. It's pretty cool. So the shrine in here is going to be where? It's that big rock pillar, too. Put in our bootleg Sheikah slate. Hello. Either way, in about 15 minutes, I should go back and check on the crops. And you are... is there going to be some kind of special reward for unlocking all the towers, at least? Cool, Nardo. Some good Nardo. Not one for conversation. Hope that we'll get along well enough. Well, all they got to do was wash it or something. I don't know. I don't think it's that big a deal. Like, with Drake's Eye Valley has been added to your weird pad. Yeah, they're not subtle with the anatomy. Over that way. Oh, it's on this portion. Okay. Question is how many of them there are. Yeah. That's okay. And really, whether there's something here. Again, they add more and more things as you... one of these, try scaling that. Enemies and such as you increase the rank of the area, so there's that too. So you have to rank through how you also unlock legendary level challenges, I believe. Well, maybe they should invent a new kind of radiation that's Italian. And instead of giving you cancer, it makes you slowly turn into penne. How about that? Well, let's keep on going. So up here we got our supercharge, which is really, really nice. The point may come soon where I do need to start just making more potions again, but in the end, the energy powder is even better. Since I've got a Strangeling with Alchemist, I should heal them. And that Happy Shrine, that is unsubtle. It's combat and old man. Hi. Combat? No, it's scarecrows. If it's gonna be like that, best thing to do is use Hunter. Okay. We got one Hunter and then various kinds of Gather. Feels biased. This is easy enough. Oh, and it's only 100. Yeah, that's simple. But either way, yeah, everyone was sleeping, I think, but yeah, that's easy. I managed to get to the penultimate difficulty on the new ridiculous whale tier combat event in that other game yesterday, which was very, very difficult. He's biological, just alien. Blue Demon's Tile. And you are a... Oh, another blacksmith. Nice. You need a counter like that. I'm Bray, Royal Blacksmith of Quetzal. No, he's the Blue Devil of Quetzal, but my human face wasn't this unsettling. At least I don't think it was. So now we can have multiple helpers. Very exciting. Yeah, he was not AI generated. For better or worse. And it's... Oh, so this one does have multiple. It's probably the tip here, which would be... That's nice. Yeah, it is. I can see it right here. In the end, I'm glad it isn't bigger than it had to be, but it's kind of surprising how small this open world actually is. But it is easy for an open world in an open world game to become unnecessarily bloated. It's probably a good thing. Either way, getting more and more of those time recipes. Eventually I'll come back and really scour this place, so I'm not too strict about recording where I found them, but that's okay. Eventually I'll go back once I can actually start crafting them and just knock out the recipes or something. It is what it is. So what I really should do, and I don't want to mine that, that's gold. I haven't found it naturally yet, so that's kind of off limits to me. Either way, let's just peel up. Cool. Nice. Wasn't even all that much. Whatever. So over this way we've got this other shrine. This is the bitter shrine. I mean, sorry, the beta shrine. We even have a leaf just sitting around here like a Zelda Korok. And we're suffering well, came for adventure, ended up completely exhausted and homesick. Now this. Just cash nuts, which are the special kind of pseudo-money of this area. And if you sell vegetables here, you only get cash nuts anyway. Oh, and a water shard just randomly there. Holy crap. In the end, well, I haven't even found the water star crystal yet. It is interesting, because the wing shape is because in the original game, the big special elemental boss deposits were wing stones. They were wing-shaped themselves. Now they're star crystals, so it's kind of funky, but kept most of the types of materials. Challenge, and how many is it going to be this time? Time to cheat. Yeah, time to aid myself. Red, green, blue, scarlet. It's only 2 this time, okay. Red, green, blue, scarlet. Next up is... Stage 2. Red, purple, pink, green, blue, blue. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Pink, we're a magician even though we're not fighting. So who are you gonna be? Either way, it's... Only a few more shrines left, and then that's just going to be it. For shrines. For the next one, it'd probably behoove me to check on my plans. Somehow I'm not quite sure that's a color. Correct me if I'm wrong. Dandy Bat Hat. Tailor? No, magician pro. No, a tailor, yes! Dandy Bat Hat. So now we actually have At least one of everything. I'm Constant Rival Taylor, definer of the Costco's brand, official supplier to Quetzal's royal family. You've never heard of Costco, so I can't do much about that now that I'm a hat. Dandy bad hat. What is... So I was just getting unlucky last time when I was going through and only finding combat lives and really only paladins too. So now, yeah, we got both of those, so now it's time to go over here. Go for a straight shot. Yeah, Drake's Eye. Drake-themed K-pop group. Literal nightmare. There's one right over there. Yeah, so it's only 3 more areas, so somewhere between 3 and 5 more shrines then, unless Volcano just has a disproportionate amount, which, to be fair, I could see, given that it obviously is meant to be the most forbidding area here. Let's see what kind of ores there are. Okay. There's a shrine there. Oh, and another village. It's exciting. Lots and lots of ores. You are a Demiel. Oh, we found her. That's right. Beetle Village. Rolling, 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 rolling. Got some jewels and gems, which is a big problem. Got some of that sea ore, actually. Interesting. Didn't have that yet. Which means, since this is going to be the... No, it's the gold that's going to be the roughest. So we clear this out, and it's free stuff for us, too, which is even better. We're also just going to have... Oh. Another teleport point, which is good for now. So I haven't found the tower yet. Okay. Stolen gold. Red ore. I do appreciate that farming, though, to be fair. I haven't played Fantasy Life Online. Someone here has, so they can tell me if they feel like it. But how different farming is from the other Gathering lives is very refreshing. Now, magma ore. We need expert for that. What am I gonna get from... Oh, goodness. From Adept again. What did I pick up? Bedrock Blast. Yeah. Sweet spots are nice, but... What is something new? Requires expert. I could just save up. I don't really need these right now, do I? Not really. Yeah. It's fun. But a lot of it is gated behind certain skill levels. And the main thing is that the ones that just give you stats are not nearly as important, interesting, or useful as the ones that give you new abilities or upgrades to abilities. So I'm understandably prioritizing everything else. Got our skill ready. Probably want to use it to finish off the sea ore. Most likely. And, could use some SP. Can't talk to you yet. Will this break it instantly? Not quite. It's good. Get it in range. Think. Oh, that's rough. No, that's our excellent on that. We haven't mined any of this before. That's brand new to me. Goodness, your lifesaver. Everyone's been gathering up gems to thank the golem with, but they went all overboard. Boro got buried. I didn't know there was a golem. So glad to get the place cleaned up before Gaunt came back after rolling moderation from here on out. Beetle Town! Who is that slime thing? Well, there is a golem here too, which... I believe golems are gated behind some of the special gates that we've seen. A magic daemon statue. Got some silver and some purple stone. Crickaneck Canyon. A diamond. What kind of stuff can we get from the tool shop? Prog Rock Band? Oh, you gotta improve the ranked. Interesting. Eventually we can buy some other stuff. Crystal Pickaxe, Hammer. Interesting. Huh. White Tanoko. High SP Potion, but eventually we can just make those. Buy ingots. These are other ways to get things. Recipes for cash nuts. Whatever. Not my problem at the moment. It's really the recipes I want, and Beetle Burrow. Huh. It's always interesting when games have friendly monsters like this. Some starry trees. Shrines over there. Of course, you can't really climb on mounts, so... like this. Castle's over there. What is that big tree? Well, not one we can actually chop down, so who cares? Switch back to Mercenary. Do it! Practice those knife skills. Onions are fantastic, and they're still underrated. I don't think onions ever get the credit they deserve. Because they could never get as much credit as they deserve. Yeah, it's sad, really. Actually, we want... I should have... Oh, I was not expecting that dark attack to still hit after we smacked you a bunch. Okay, it's fine. And a treasure grove sapling, and I believe the sapling itself is some level of coded seed to each one, but it's hidden until you actually plant it, maybe. The onions are a gift from God. These two shrines are surprisingly close to each other, too. That is kind of strange. But there are two in this area. Let's see how more there are around there. And it's a shrine we've already got. The fan shrine, so fun. Fun, okay. And this is more mining, or woodcutter. Oh, maybe. Maybe carpenter. Bear statue. We've got enough here. Nice. Oh, so this one actually isn't as bad as the golden stone one I did previously. This is nothing. Surprised that the one at the initial plains was harder then. Wasn't even really hitting. Whatever. Okay. Come on. Are you in range? No. Let's go for the excellence just for fun. It's not like we really need copper for anything anymore, but it is, of course, just the principle of the thing. And getting that there tells us that it's, well, not really. There we are. Someplace on the other side. Mind that. Keep on going. Keep moving around in a squircle. If I charge up, I'd break it too early. That's right. Cool. To be fair, I want to get all the shrines before I really make more tools, but I will be in a great position to just make more and better tools with all the strange things I have now. Because crafting is all about just having someone to help you. Because it gives you just a flat stat boost, and since it's all based on time, it is a pure numbers game. Some silver, too. Well, it's unavoidable then. That's okay. Boom. Another. Fully charged. Get some of that SP back. Topaz. Didn't know this was... Oh, got Star Rail. There we go. Keep on going. Tropica Silver. We haven't been to Tropica Island yet. Pop Tropica. That was a good game. I miss it a little. The crazy thing is that it was made by the guy who made Diary of a Wimpy Kid. It's hard to not like garlic. Just alliums in general are fantastic. They are poisonous to cats, though, which... keep that in mind. Great Hanua Stone. What about a just kind of okay Hanua Stone? Should be an excellent. There we go. And what did we get this time? Well, we'll see after we go through all of our other drops, I suppose. It's on the other side. Hello. Well, we'll get some Hanuas then. Another excellent, and of course, the more strength you've got, the less SP you need to break a deposit, and the SP you get back from breaking a deposit will therefore go further. It's nice how the math works out. There we are, and that's done. Did we get anything fancy, like a big Hanua Stone or something? Probably not. But that was almost sad. It was nothing. I was underleveled for that other mining challenge, and it still was just fine. Though to be fair, given that we did another woodcutting challenge, which wasn't bad, I imagine there was going to be a difficult one in the future. Hefty bear carving, but I don't care. I'll be okay. Hefty bear carving, especially since for woodcutter I do have an SP consumption on charge attack buff, as in decreased consumption, whereas for this one, I have a charge not decreased buff, but it still means I need to manage my SP more. Bear heart, a woodcutter, definitely not a bear. So hopeless you believe me, oh, I look like this, a wooden bear. I do. I have faith. Believe me. 39. Let's find that other shrine. And it's almost nighttime, and there's another one over there, which is probably part of that area, so a few more areas left. Question is, where's our tower? It's over there. Let's go to the shrine first, honestly. It's closer to that, then. And I didn't even really notice that the shrines is totally dull after you clear one. Yeah, as opposed to Zelda, where they change color when you activate one, but they're glowing before and afterwards. And I don't believe they have anything to mark whether you cleared one. Dull Shrine, which is dull, but also famed British children's author Roald Dahl. During World War II, he literally had a job seducing Nazi officers' wives to get intelligence. I'm not kidding. It's another light panel puzzle. So where is it going to be? 3? It is 3 this time, so this is probably going to be the hardest version of it. Very nice. If we'd gone the other way... If we had started on the other way, we would not have been able to get it at all. This is the only way we could have done it. Here we are. You know, I haven't tried stepping on a panel a second time. Is it going to turn red or something? You know, maybe I just won't ever have to find out. That's okay. Have to loop around and then go up top. I love these kinds of puzzles. And again, they had these in the R&R Gardens in Sumeru, which was also very cool. I miss Sumeru. Everything in Sumeru Jungle being put there right at the start in 3.0 was really a bad decision in terms of the patch cycle's longevity, but it was quite fun. We have to go around this way then, especially since the endpoint is on the other side. I've mentioned it multiple times before this stream. Don't act like that's some kind of gotcha. Act like it's some kind of gotcha. There we go. And that one finished up nice and quick. Very good. Oh, so now we need to check on the plans. I should go to the tower first, actually. You are some kind of plush. Gonna be a tail or two, or fluffy beaver doll. Carpenter, maybe? Yep, carpenter, because yeah, beaver, fluffy beaver dolls. Now we got 2 carpet rompers. Cherry carpenter from Quetzal, a brother and 2 dogs called Beavy and Beaver. Why did you name your dogs beavers? Idiot. We're not the cutest right now. He all cute things, so I don't feel that bad having turned into this. Which means, for the purpose of cruelty, we need to transform her back. To increase the suffering in the world. We decided to go anti-utilitarian. Though, to be fair, if the enjoyment I get by causing suffering to others exceeds the suffering that they experience, maybe that's still just utilitarianism. And that's why utilitarianism is stupid. Oh, we got another weave. Yeah, but, well, very few people play the game for exploration. I'm weird. And it's not even the only thing I play the game for. Song-wise, thanks for waking me up for a barrel. Well, that's something. Okay. The game hits pretty much all of my... has pretty much everything I'd want in a game, but I will not pretend like I'm normal, or that my tastes aren't exceptional. Oh, it's Mustang from Full Metal Alchemist. Well, actually, no. Here we are. So now that we have a teleport, let's go back to... Oh, and there's our plinth. It's actually relatively close by the tower. That seems kind of reliable, actually. Could maybe use that as a heuristic to find it. Well, one of them was far away, but whatever. Google Nets. The Danes I've heard so much about. Tee-hee, my name is Google Net. I'm sure they'll enjoy each other's company. Let's level this area up. And now we have Crickneck. Crickneck Canyon is added to your weird pad. It sounds unhealthy. Dragon should probably get that checked out. Well, but not what we're supposed to watch with these eyes. What might ask that certain somebody made it, which was probably Aeshan. Don't see a chiropractor though, because chiropractors are hacks. The person who invented chiropractor, whatever, said he was taught it by a literal ghost. So, and it actually just makes your back worse. So, Hammer of Time, nice. Okay, well it'll be a while until we can make that, but let's see what the actual requirements are. For a Staff of Time, Sugar Lumber, Divine Log, Ancient Emerald. Pretty much everything needs these dawn horns. Yeah, and some kind of ore. Greedy, aren't they? Everything needs these legendary dawn horns, and something else. This just needs sandstone. Surprisingly generous, I suppose. Well, we got both shrines in here, so the only ones left are going to be on the volcano. I pronounced that incorrectly on purpose, by the way. Check on our crops. Oh, boy. We could probably level it up, too. Seeds have grown, let's water them, and... it's just... no boss crops. What is with my lack of luck? I would like to, but it requires maintaining... they tell you if they want you to be one. That's not a decision that's really up to me. If they said yes, I would say yes. It's not like I'm refusing an offer. It's an offer that has to be made. So let's go back to Ginormosia. And this is where we want to go. Back to the northern two dragon volcano areas. And what I will say, to be totally honest, is that eventually I will start multi-streaming on here on YouTube. Maybe even switching over entirely. They'll probably just multi-streaming. Because to be totally honest, I would say there's a certain kind of culture that Twitch expects that I'm very much not really simpatico with. I try not to swear. I'm not crass. I try not to be. The only person I insult is one specific Italian. There's a good chance that TikTok is banned in America. Technically, it's supposed to be already. It just hasn't been for some reason. And I wasn't talking about you, you idiot. Why did you... It's not what I was saying about you at all. I'm talking about what I personally say. Stop taking everything personally. I'll eat you. There's a shrine there, and the tower is on the way. Nice and convenient. So, pick this up. We got rock serpents. This is still at a relatively low level. I think so too, because short-form content rots the brain. But to think that the Chinese government poses more of a threat to America than the American government is silly. China doesn't care about America. They don't care one way or the other. It's not like TikTok is some kind of plot to destroy America. It's more that they don't really care what their own businesses do in other places, and TikTok's private sector desires to, you know, profit off of short-term content pushes slop. Uguali, I heard all that. Sitwali? No. Details are at eye contact. Rejoice to agree to befriend you. The only people who really care about America are countries that America is ostensibly allied with, or countries America is actively attacking, which isn't really a thing right now. Or so they say. Shark Mountain is added to your weird pad. And it's just one shrine, I think. Well, we'll find out one way or another. Sack of copper. If you ask a non-American whether they care about America, there's a chance that they say yes, but not in a way you might like. Is that going to be gold? Yep, it's gold. Nice. We could... we'll get an area rank when we come back. The shrines are, of course, totally independent. And it's some kind of fancy... Is this a strangeling? Yeah, there's a strangeling just here. Hi, who are you? There are 50 in total, I believe. And this is... Corny bottle with acorns in it. Tumbly acorns and Jerry. Hunter Mesrock's pupil. Speaking of acorns, then became acorns. Isn't that weird? So it's not actually corn, it's just silly. Lonely shrine. Lonely. Unily? No. She keeps me around because, well, the reason she hasn't left is because she needs to kill me herself eventually. Oh, it's another light puzzle. Nice. This one actually looks like it might be a little complicated. Maybe. Yeah, we teleport right at the end. Right. Loop around to this teleport after we loop around here. So they've all been 3 after the first, which is honestly kind of surprising. That's okay. Where are we gonna get sent to now? Expected bottom right corner, really. And it... Actually, this one could be solved multiple ways. If I were to take this teleport, I'd still be able to get it. And if I took this teleport, I could get it. No, actually, there's a wall here. Never mind. So there really is only one solution. Okay. Cool. I can't see. Oh, it's... This is big. And it's here. Pathway is pretty constrained. Let's actually work backwards. So wall there. So wall there. Loop around like that. Now I see it. Unless I totally misunderestimate the walls, which to be fair, the walls kind of help guide you and tell you which way to go, really. You could have taken the odd... It would be shorter, snappier, and wittier to just say blind again. That's how I can tell you're not a real dad joke connoisseur. You're missing these obvious opportunities set out before you. Get better. And we got a cold crystal. You're a miner. A rotten luck. I gave your hope and DS and beautiful or becoming ore wasn't part of the plan. Maybe still here, down to a brain, the royal blacksmith means anything to you. Cold crystal? Well, you should. It's the best kind of thing to be. Actually, can we repeat this? What if we did it again? I don't imagine there's going to be anything for it now that we've repeated it, but I suppose they just let you repeat the combat if you feel like it. Or any kind of challenge, really. For a high score or something. But we know what we're doing now, so... Okay. Well, we already did, but now we've already done it. It was... Upon seeing it, I instantly understood. Yeah, exactly. Congrats, you did the tile puzzle again. You get nothing. To be fair, I imagine part of it might be so that if you are in a... Oh, goodness. Situation where you have to... Okay, well. Yeah. If you want to use it to farm certain enemies, you can just repeat the challenge and farm the enemies that way. That's probably why they let you repeat it. Instead of having to hunt them down some other place, and there was no reward, of course. Did it for the love of the game. Literally. Okay. Talk to Rem in the capital. Sorry, I don't care. Okay. And it was the only one again. Yeah, so pretty soon we'll have everything. I can restore some strangelings. Probably all the crafting ones, really. Definitely want to build a few more houses. Hi. Just crow with a gem or insect, like I'm jealous of them or anything, and it's, again, Aeshan's bird, because this is also in the past. Scorch Rock Mountain, and now, its final area. There's a lot of traverse in here just to get over to that side. It's kind of crazy that there was only one shrine here, and it was so far off. Because it is a relatively big area, too. Oh. Well, that's okay. Final tower should be over that way, and to be frank... Well, to be fair, I'm not Frank. That's not my name. That's not my name. Okay. Let's just go set off... Oh, and it's all the way down here. Good thing there's no falling damage. It is interesting you can't teleport here, but... Oh, and there's a leaf. Nice. You are... Found me, reward, and 3 Bagna Koda. Something hot. Interesting. Well, gotta go over to the lava. Avoid the beetles. Oh, actually, there's a bridge here. What if I fell in the lava? I think bad jokes made by fathers have existed as long as fathers themselves existed, and... Oh, it's an invisible wall. We can't even jump in the lava if we want to. And, oh, Mimic is here. Hi. Where are you going? Let's charge up and supercharge. Earthquake and... Oh, we missed because it kept on running. I'll kill you. Stupid. Whatever. That's unpleasant. And... Wait, did it fall in the lava or what? What just happened? I guess. Well, it's another stranger. That's nice. Secret Master, another alchemist. Nice. Just random. In the Soviet, do not be fooled by my appearance. In fact, the court alchemists of Quetzal no muse over recipes in my leisure like this will ever return to my true form. Secretive mask. And holy crap. These things are hitting me hard. Alright. Let's get out of the way. Well, first, sell this leaf. What is that little steam vent? Rest up and run, can't adventure, and I'm completely exhausted. Helms can have this demonic hopper. Well, you are a monster, a creature made of grass in a literal volcanic environment. You clearly did not think this through. Wait, what? What are you saying about me? Oh, we got more mining. Another mimic. Let's see where you're headed. Hi. For one, let's get a little bit more healing. Are you calling me an insect, or... What? Come on. So now you're ready. Okay. Thanks. Insectalion. Hit, hit. There we are. And of course lower levels, so we didn't get much of anything, but that's okay. Really all is all about that rank. Log our final village Pyrosco. Joe bursts out the lava, it's too much, keep tripping over this stuff. We got red ore. I agree. But generally, people aren't gonna call you as a bug as a compliment. Yeah, they're gonna eat through all your scales. Let us drink another SP potion. And yeah, it didn't regenerate. It's not a boss deposit or anything. Swollen gold. Come on, red ore. Yeah, and then they make you all scaly. And who is she? There we are. We were just barely off that sweet spot. What a ridiculous difference. Cool. And will this be If it was lucky, that would have broken it too early. Let's use that there. Some magma ore. Nami. Oh, she's a chef. I thought she was the Straw Hat's navigator. You could just eat them. That's one way to get rid of them. Good source of protein, too. I am probably the strongest bugs can be cute warrior around. We need a bit more. Can we charge? Come on. Yeah, that might work pretty well. Oh, and right, since we didn't get an excellent, we didn't get any SP back. Dumb. Amazing red ore, we gotta use our skill on that. We should have it ready. Not everyone likes nature. It's sad, but... Some people are indoors people. Let us drink that up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat them up, eat them... Oh! Oh, the sweet spot changed. That's the thing. It didn't change last time, though. Right, because when you step back... Okay, well, whatever. Should be here. Yep. Let's edge it down, and... There we go. So again, I want to make sure I get expert, and then go straight to other skills, because those are going to cost a lot, too. Where are we? We're on the other side. Oh, but we've lost our temporary mining buff because we took too much time. Oh, this is huge. Luckily, it's not going to regain everything health-wise if we step away to regain some SP, but still, it's rough. Alright, let me drink up. We'll be okay. Oh, no, it did get everything back. Die. You disgust me. Let's... it'd be better just wait. We'll get our skill back, but we need the skill to finish it off then. Yeah, and even without any levels on here, this is definitely meant to be the most difficult area in Ginormosia, which makes sense, but yeah. This should hopefully be enough. I hope. In the nature. Actually, what I need is... Oh, rough. I need to start off with a skill, and then use more. And that's 2 potions used, because we couldn't do the math exactly. Dumb. Well, this is still here. Got our buff ready, and hopefully we'll get skill back in this process. This is actually worse than some of those star crystals. Just because of the level on this thing. That's crazy. Well, just gotta wait till we get it back. Unfortunate. It is regaining it, but now we play the waiting game. Though, to be fair, the real trick would have been to get the chef's help, because she would have just given us some SP regeneration. But that's okay. We'll just do it like this. Because I hate getting help. I have to do everything by myself. I'm an atomized individual. Oh my goodness. And this is basically right within my capability. Just within my This is... Well, to be fair, it's because I got lucky on that golem stone, and it didn't regain its health when I stepped away. That happens in Animal Crossing too, right? Yeah, real-life Animal Crossing character. So let's see. Well, yeah, that happens with bees in Animal Crossing. Real-life Animal Crossing Talion. Let me see. This is rough. It's actually regenerating faster than I can manage. That is painful. We had 2 and we still didn't have it all. Hopefully it didn't get back. We have time for basically one of these. Yep, it didn't get it back. That is good. I should have probably saved up that special, but I don't really need an excellent on this, honestly. It's fine. It's fine. Ah! Boom, boom, boom. Well, it's broken, one way or another. We're free! Thanks for that, volcanic suit. Next thing I knew, it was up to my ears in ore. How does that work? Oh, with thanks, feel free to prowl all around the preserve. More leopards. I don't like flies, but I respect their right to exist. Pyrosco and Fiery Panther. Rank and got some love bombs. Interesting. Sounds manipulative. So in that case, find our tower. Multana Wastes. The Panther Preserve. Let's keep on looking. Lots and lots of red ore around here. It would make them fight for me. They're basically undead Rapport slash Nicola branches, if I recall correctly. So how am I... Well, I gotta go around here. That's how. Pure red ore. Let's keep climbing. Can't fall in. Climb around, probably find some bridges or something. Oh, there's a leaf. Nice. Shrine somewhere, tower somewhere, don't see where. So arrived, came, and again, why did you come here? Misplaced hammer. Come on. Well, you couldn't really move that far, huh? Alright. So, crazy short range. Okay. Treasure Grove, and oh, a sack of treasure outright. That's exciting. Anything on the top here? What? Either way, where is the tower? This is strange. But what really is surprising is just the fact that it's not just you fall and you die. There is just a very, very strict invisible wall. Maybe it's not available yet. Maybe it's progress gated. I don't know. Well, nothing to do but keep looking. Or give up and cry, maybe. Not my style. Giving up, yes. Crying, no. So what if we try to get to the top and... Well, there is another leaf. Okay. Stop and... Yeah, I know. And just money. Monet. Oh, I bet... Could we do it on... Could we climb... Can't climb on there. Can get around this way. Yeah, exactly. You can be my hired mourner. Have you heard of those? We're to get to the very top. Highest point in Ginormosia, and... Wow, it's literally nothing. Awesome. At least right now, again, more stuff gets added with your progress. I can see something being there later. Yeah, you can be our hired mourner. You can even do double duty or something. You can mourn me and be the one to kill me. You'd love that, wouldn't you? Tower is there. That's the last of them. And this place totally mapped out. Totally the opposite of what I did in the Zelda games, where I avoided everything quest-related and just stuck to the middle and beat the final boss before I did any quests. And I still haven't done anything really in Tears of the Kingdom. I need to go back one day. Especially since it did get its Switch 2 upgrade. There we are. There we are. Hi. Okay. This is gonna be... Gugoisha. The Prophet Oisha? And Gugoisha had been holding up good. I think we're gonna get along great. It's all of them. Unless there's some hidden area, which, to be fair, the fort might have something of its own, maybe. I don't know. Multana Wastes, is that your weird plan, Pat? Usually not. That's why I have to shock you every now and then. Keep you on your Italian toes. So where is the shrine here going to be? Well, we'll find it. Might be in a cave or something. I could see this area having some kind of progress-gated shrine. Maybe. And it's the Cherry Woods again. So where is that final shrine going to be? I get the impression I might end up finding all the reefs looking for that shrine. Finally free, never made it on my own, a white flower vase. And in here there are, yeah, 5 reefs. There's a good chance I find them all before I find wherever that shrine is or isn't. Maybe. Oh, it's right here. You were kind of hidden. You naughty little rascal, you. So in that case, maybe the Wavyu Shrine. How cute. It's gonna be combat, isn't it? Definitely. Final fight. Stick as Mercenary, nice and strong. Start the chunk. No, it's Scarecrows. Let's do it as a hunter then. I made a Mercenary, even though Mercenary is slow and really not suited. Slow and short range. But it's the one way to make this at least somewhat of a challenge. Yeah, but the 3 bosses in that boss combat event were the Lava Dragon statue, the Hydro Tulpa, and the Secret Source Overseer. Secret Source Overseer was very obviously and simply Shenhe, Skirk, Fiorina, Escoffier. That was just the one team essentially to run against it, and it worked quite well. But, there we go. So is that the end? Or is there going to be one more shrine here? For Tulpa, it was sort of a matter of, okay, I'm going to be running Mavica, Satomi, and Shieldhand against it, but can I run it with Bennett, or can I not? Because the Dragon statue was difficult but fine with Bennett, Xiangling, Emily, and Kinich, but close. But eventually I had to use Bennett to make Mavica clear the Tulpa, so I had to figure out another team to use for the statue, and really it was actually adding in Chevreros eventually in place of Bennett. She could do a bit of buffing and a bit of healing. With an Iceful statue, you are a magician. The big thing is that she had Crazy Pyro App, which since he's meant to be running on Overload, since there was no Electro on that team, and it wasn't only Electro, didn't do much for the team in the first place. Though to be fair, I probably could have actually made a Varus team work there, but Varus team without Mavica is also kind of silly anyway. Yeah, whatever. Maybe I should try that. I should go back and see if it's better. So it's got big amount of resistance shred. You have pretty strong bars. I don't know. Maybe later. Cliff G's position during the emblem of the Ice Wolf. Look how bad as a statue, but I don't like people getting their disgusting hands all over me. I look an Ice Wolf statue, and is that the end of all the shrines? Once we leave, maybe we'll get our final flashback. Maybe. That's... Yep. So I think that's probably it. Something's memories flowed into you. A cake! Did I make a cake for you? Come on, have a bite. Almost certainly not. Why not? Lunch. Why don't they just say, well, to be fair, we could in theory do all of Ginormosia before even meeting Aeshan. This is not gated by any story progress. No, stop it. Yuck, yar. It'd be rough, though. What's going on? It appears that this is a salt cake. Oh, did I mistake the salt for sugar again? So, oh! So this is Carla. I didn't even think about that, but yeah! Her hair color just changed, because she mixed up the salt and sugar in that curry. To accept making a mess of things may be a defining trait of yours. It's better next time. Next cake I make is going to be a mouth-watering masterpiece. Ha! You told yourself I couldn't do it, didn't you? Get me to eat this salty cake. I'm afraid I must pass. You're not going to have a bite, you're going to tell me how it tastes. Oh, yeah, the eyes are the exact same. I don't know how I didn't notice that other than being blind again. Not to ask her skilly friend here, look at the time, I must head home. Come back here. Okay. And now... Well, that... It's all the shrines. That's done. Okay. Let me just check and make sure, but... I'm pretty sure that's it. Crazy. What will you? Loads of tons of adorable panthers. Let me go check it out. I did it already. Cool. Air rank, yeah. Party, dainty friends. And it's Jerry! Oh, that kid! The jar of acorns. Okay. Whatever. Let me just make sure. Everything. Usually 5 leaves per area, it seems. Everything. That's all. That as well. Yeah, we did all the shrines. Around 5 or 6, yeah. Shrine. One of them. Yeah, they all seem to have a minimum of 5. Let me go do this farming challenge. Let's get more stuff to farm. I think the crops back at base should be ready too. Which is nice. Yeah, farmer is gonna get to expert before anything else, and at a relatively low level too, which is kind of crazy. Okay. Let me start harvesting. This is some... Oh, it's a shadow carrot. There we are. Exciting. I think this is probably going to be the one. Let's see if we can get an excellent or something. Maybe. Let's try. Excellent. Not all of them. Excellent on. It's done a shadow carrot. Carrot seeds, and Carroties just randomly showed up. What are you doing? Die. And of course we're kind of weak because we're using a wind weapon on earth enemies, but that's okay. We're still going to be just fine. Come on. Getting close again so I can... 1, 2... Okay, that funnel hit still did it. And another combat shell just instantly showed up. Okay. If we're here. Let's just take all these out, and then go back to base and do a bit more farming. Oh look, another level on farming. Yay. I like how different it is. I really do. Adept. Spinning harvest. That's real good. But turn the earth. Also crucial. But just get a few more of all these first. Let's stay accumulated. Oh, they are cabbages here. It's nice. Just for fun. Get a bit more experience, and it isn't costing me hardly any SP. I'm getting so much back. It's nice. That was not excellent, unfortunately. But does it matter much? Also no. Ah. Yeah. Ginormosia is kind of endgame, but the real endgame is treasure groves. That's the real truth of it. Were these cabbages not here last time? I imagine this is at least somewhat tied to area rank, which shows up here. Because we did get some shadow carrots as a challenge, effectively. And that was more or less it. Right, and we stayed in farm mode, because we were close enough to the other plot, but you can't do that at base camp. It always takes too long. Excellent. Let's get some cabbages. This is where we got the Hoa time, which was fitting because it's right by all these crops. Come on. Spin. The excellents are pretty generous. It's nice. And in order to get the quest, we need to harvest ones we planted ourselves, so this is just for seeds and also, well, cabbages themselves. Nice. Cool. Let's go back to base. But yeah, they seem much more generous with, yep, harvest at base camp, which The only way to get them in base camp is to plant them yourself. So there you go. Let us return. And what do you know? It's ready. And oh, we finally got the spooky spot. Exciting. Oh well. Let's do this first so we can actually... Oh. Go up a level to fight that thing. Should also unlock shadow carrots. Nice. Nice. I think if you spam spinning harvest, it's gonna pretty reliably be an excellent. This is perfectly fine, reasonable. There we are. Good and strong. Okay. Cabbages? Any purple cabbages or what? Just check. Again, what we really want to pick up now is upturn the earth, and then as we get over here, harvest tornado eventually becomes an option too. Showing. Take Quetzal down. See if we can pick up, again, a level along the way. Be very fun to take that spooky spot down, once we do. Now, skill board, we need a bit more, actually. This is also good, but I want to kind of pick them up in order of... Oh, goodness. Pick them up in the order they kind of unlock in terms of ranks, you know, apprentice, then adept, and expert, then master and hero. Mungus radish. It is nice how SP really just is not a problem here. Again, see if I can get another rank up, and then we'll... Oh... do some Strangeling restoration. More Cabbages. I wonder where that spooky spot will be. One way or another. I can get a level here. Get up to... Let's see what we pick up first. Spooky spot. But it's just... the final recipe. What is that going to be? Purple cabbage. It's the rarity. We only got purple, and there's a gonna be a third kind, if it's like the pale onion and the dim onion. Hatred! Oh no, we actually need to take it down to get a dandy potato. We're not out of the woods yet. It's mostly a joke. Dig, dig. Good. The detector up. Thank you. Start doing spinning harvest once we get higher level, but we don't have our special skill, so this is going to be kind of rough. Wonderful. Fire. Another. We were already on one, so we may miss a third as a result, unfortunately. Boom. Next dig detectors are over here. And then we can start spinning harvests. Now that we're there. Oh, we got one. Nice. On fire. Big damage bonus. Very good. Boom. And the final detector should be it. Excellent. Excellent. Even level. So now we get our special skill. Thank you. Impeccable stash. 2 of them. A noble potato. 2 spooky spuds and just an iron helm. So now we've done all of our adept level farmer quests already. Now we can go right up to expert before other things have even got to... I feel like this may be a little out of order, but regardless, the more progress we can get, the better. Been waiting for you, and you what came over to tell us. They seem so passionate about vegetables. So have they changed their dialogue? Spending tomato caratina, naming veggies are more fun than I thought. They have changed it a little. The most important thing a growing veggie needs is a safe environment. That's why carrots are growing so fast. She doesn't like carrots, but she like curry. Part of a selective breeding project. Interesting. Tell us. And shall we check your progress? It reminds me of some guy on Chef's Table who tried to create a bright red egg yolk by feeding chickens only chili peppers. Which, to be fair, birds can't taste capsaicin. The reason capsaicin exists is basically to discourage non-avian animals from eating them, but encourage birds to eat them. Well, that's right, get an extra farm. Well, how should now hear that? Sound of vegetables chanting your name. Better give you a reward, keep up the hard work spread. Rank up rewards and a gold hill. Nice. Achieve expert rank. Watering legend, sonic sewing, purple cabbage connoisseur. Armored delicacy, spooky spot. Oh, and we need more of pretty much all of this. With an excellent, so we've done this, or revolting. Harvest tornado, so we need to get that. Oh, that's rough. It's gonna take some time then. Purple cabbages, onions, spuds, radish, so we just gotta get more of those eventually. Fantastic taste. Yeah, okay. I've been waiting for you. Cook says he wants to cook a meal. The vegetables sends me a taste too. Gambaru no jazo. Okay, so they've stayed the same. Let's go back to the present. See if we can put anything new now. But let's pick up a skill, but I need to get that Harvest Tornado now. That is... We're a higher rank than the other gathering-wise, but a lower level. That's what's interesting. Now we can get Upturn the Earth. That's cool. Maybe it might have been better to go for the other one, just to get it sooner, but yeah, we'll be alright. We'll be okay. We'll level enough on the way. This Gold Hoe is also noticeably better. Very nice. 7 quests completed. 30 strangelings. Pouring wallpaper objects to get another farm. Sections of debris. Dabarus. Guild quests. Somewhere. I'll figure out where that is. And can we get shadow carrots now? No, it takes master. Okay. So I suppose there's not going to be any hero crop. That's okay. In that case, the only thing to really do is just plant more. Okay. Wonder what a boss cabbage is going to be. The giant mandrake was the boss carrot. Question is it going to be a shadow mandrake or what? Got enough cash to pick up more of these, so it's 1, 4. So this is where things get rough. When you start needing to get boss crops, which of course is not the kind of thing you can guarantee or force. Well, that said, it's the drops you need, and if you really wanted to, you could find treasure groves, I believe, and have them specifically. Though, to be fair, getting 3 drops of the special boss crop from a single boss crop is probably not happening. Let's plant these. Maybe I get really lucky, but since I don't have Harvest Tornado, I'm gonna need to keep farming until I get that too. Alright. And let's see. Then eventually get the ability to change that water out, but not yet. Let's... To upgrade my house. What's that gonna take? We can also build another house. My house... Expand. 30,000! Holy crap. Well, let's make an islander house first. And we have just enough. Exciting. No. Let's see what we want to put in there. Build another house, and then we'll have a bit more in the way of rank. It won't be pretty. Actually, we can just expel someone here. You're going over here. Okay. In the end, we'll be able to relocate. Eventually, once we get to max rank, and we'll also get the ability to just clear everything out. Oh, and there's some kind of funky big fish. Hello. I want whatever this is. Be funny if there was some kind of base camp out in boss fish. There might be. Let me see. There we are. High and dry. Oh, that was big too. Rod pull. Let's charge up. What is this going to be? It's an excellent. And it's another cactus fish. Well, alright. Cactus fish. Gonna take a little bit longer. I don't think I could sell. I'll be making more tools, but really, I should probably just unfreeze some strangelings now. Islands, more houses, some improvements. Okay. Not that difficult, but you need money. Did get some sacks of treasure. Should just sell those. It's not like I could do anything else with it. No. Those plant drops are decent, but it... don't want to waste it like that. Copper, and that's all of them. It's still not that much. Wild. Sacks of anything else? Guess we could sell a diamond, but still. Extra currency item. Oh, bugs are also currency items and... okay, that reset everything. Dumb. So these... I imagine you'd probably be able to... that's enough for an upgrade now. Just enough. Okay. There we go. Expand our house. Hello. Special. 30,000. Construction right away. That ought to be... to change appearance and relocate, but that's going to cost a lot too, I imagine. Again, it won't be until I really have cash in this game, and that I really feel like I want to make the island really look nice. Upgrade, and... 100,000. Not now. Not right now. It's just half Animal Crossing, half Breath of the Wild. Expand your house complete. Nice. Flooring and wallpaper, but I don't really need more farms at the moment. I suppose it'd be nice to get another... we can build another house. Almost. Until we get shadow carrots. Oh, it doesn't add another room, but it makes the space bigger. Okay. Huh. Well... yeah, that'll take a minute. But again, if that changes rank, I feel very tempted to just wait, because there'll be another Strangeling discount, and then add a few more. New inhabitants, save more Strangelings to gain new buddies. So at this point, the only way is to actually just unfreeze them at the currently high rate. It's not terrible though, but now it's ready. Yay! Bacon house construction. Let's put someone in there. But either way, got plenty. That's more flowers and another farm slot. But again, I've gotten every kind of farm. And even if I were to have any shadow carrot seeds, they won't let me make the farm, will they? Yeah, they won't. Just can't do it. Okay. It is interesting, I will say, that you can't just plant any given seed. It has to be a specific plot for each, but whatever. Who do we want to put in the house? Combat, gathering. Let's put someone crafting in there just for fun. Well, I haven't unfrozen anyone. That's right. No one to put in. Okay. So the real question now is that going to be rank? Not yet. We unfreeze someone. Revert. And it's only 80 now. Exciting. Don't have any special power-ups. Got plenty. Let's save Sophie. Get an alchemist. But it really is the crafting ones that I need at this point. We'll give you a house, you lucky girl. I was scared I'd never been myself again. Who knows if you ever get here real? My vast knowledge of medicine is at your disposal. She joined the island. Nice. Okay. And now we have a rank up. There we go. It's from saving another buddy. Rating is nice. Get my pet back and they can help you with. For an island rating, debris doing some landscaping. Don't throw your back out. That doesn't cost much, huh? Let's put her in the house. Take her out of the party, too. And you are... Moonlight Alchemist. Ability to craft flasks. Alchemy. Alchemy boost. Spin power action. Let's put her in this faraway house. Lucky you. Clear away a bit more debris, I believe. But again, is it going to be clearing all the debris away that allows us to finally... It's a bit more there. Change the water features. That would be nice. Right over here. And then really, it's just revert more strangelings. It's 20 in total you need to fully remove all the debris. There are 50 or so in the game, if I recall correctly. It's everyone. No. Free and clear, something among 10 tropical fences. Just a couple bridges, couple houses, couple objects, some people. Doesn't really require much at all. Well, we'll keep doing it step by step to make it as efficient as possible. Gain more buddies. So now it's buddies, so I guess we've removed enough debris. Let's get a cook. Cook a lantern. Hello. And you are? Now, though there was more or less one of every normal stranger in the Celestial Choco, could probably get back to the kitchen, you're a lifesaver. But I don't like candy. You've been to me when you're hungry, treat the best food you've ever had. Join the island. And now. Oh! What's new? Now that we got 7 people. And it's Kunigi again. Special girl. Hey, I was just chatting with the cook and we want more guild members than before. It's getting kind of cramped. It's got a thing, you want to rebuild this place to a larger, better guild office. There's the construction to go on. The guild that goes down the entire town. People in a bit of a pickle. If getting the whole island to work on together and finish it in a heartbeat sounds good. When everyone's help finish this job quickly, are you in? Do we need to contribute materials or things to restore? And then let's get to work. Do this, cook. Just for cook is excited to see everyone come together and record into the night. So what kind of upgrade did we get? Clang, clang, bang, bang. Oh, now it's got this tiled roof. But what are its new functions? So late, must be tired. Currently, a guild office, something more satisfying than a job well done. Ooh, much more comfortable working here. Edward, his own room too, did he? And Bill, he tickled pink. More Edward stuff, or what? Interesting. Oh, wow. This is presumably the Edward room, but fancy. And the flower moved around a little. Square's a bit different, and now there's one more piece of debris we can remove for people who care about that kind of thing. Yeah, it's 20 you need for all of them. Let's get to level 5, which I believe is max. We may as well just do the rest, because it won't get any cheaper. We're champion beetles. Kill the quest complete. Cool. There's really not much left. flashbacks. Affinity back in time 100 was treasure grove, improv crafting, Mysteria the Island. A remake 2 times. Hi. And rating inhabitants, and it's just saving more strange ones at this point. Okay. Let's go for the artist, Big Brother. That'd be Pierre, right? Probably. So you can't get the full discount without doing a few more, which of course makes sense because of the debris requirement. It's not just literally a buddy requirement. Really back to normal. This is great. Can't return favorite and dodge smatter and butches, keeping it safe for me. Art will go for a high price, maybe someday, probably. He looks very French. Okay. No. Is this enough? Building more houses and structures. Well, more improvements to my own. So that's what they're requiring of me now. Okay, well. A bit more Deborah's. A bit more Deborah. Wonder if we could manage that. The main thing is making sure we can. You have to do some crafting. Again, no point in crafting without helpers. Here we are. Money we can get of each. Yahoo! To be removed, and it's 100 more flowers. Okay. But it's houses, and in order to build more houses, we need money, and for a house and an improvement, I don't have the money for more of that. Houses and structures, but we have our maximum 6 houses. So the only thing I can think of would be our house upgrade. Debris and landscaping, so there are various ways. We may as well do a bit more reversion then. Do it step by step to see what they'll permit of us. Fresh-faced helm. I'd love to do helpers at a given time, so we may as well, and this is going to be... Oops. Thanks. Now I can strike metal by Henry and Ian. And wait to get back to work. Got any requests for me? Join the island. The question is whether you need to get a certain amount of quote-unquote points, or whether we're having just enough in total through various means. She's mentioning landscaping, she also mentioned structures, but the question is what, and there's one more. Because I'm wondering if I just cleared everything away, whether that itself would be enough to get me to 5-star. But that would require 20 strangelings restored anyway, which would be daunting and cost me probably more flowers than I even have at this point. And found 3 elixir. That's a rare item, and that is a consumable. That does what? It's just full restore for both health and mana. Okay. Reasonable. Oh, I forgot to water these. Oh my goodness. Somebody's stupid. That person is me. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll finish things out with one final bit of farming. That'll get me right in range for what I wanted to do today. How much time I wanted to spend today. So let me take them out of the party. Shot bow is special. Battlefield chef, vegetables and stews. The cooking items. Cooking actions. Pierre Interiors, bad boy artiste. Of specialties. Class, metal armor. Tap power action. Nobody. Oh, the slots are all individual. Whatever. So let's see what a 5-star takes. If nothing else, get some strangelings healed up, equip them a bit, and then just go ham on some crafting. Now under rating. Houses and structures, so now that's what she's going for. But it... not really in my capability at the moment to much more of that. One tailor, a couple of blacksmiths, a couple of cooks, carpenters, alchemists. It's tailor that we don't have multiple of right now, which Doesn't matter much. Having at least one of each is the big thing, really, but still. Blue in style. You are this old man. That's brave. Being a strange way taught me something how it feels to be made of metal. Take all I can from this experience, eat something crafted out of steel, come talk to me. Is he? He is the... He's only in Fantasy Life Online. He wasn't the master in the original. Who was the master in the original? I don't know. Strangelings, out rating. Landscaping. So it probably requires more landscaping and more. Probably have to clear everything away and add another house, but by the time everything's cleared away, I'll have enough crafting strangelings to not need anymore. Thank you, you too. I try to be nice most of the time. Doesn't always work. Not perfect. And that's good. White cat ears. I'm not putting those on, I'm sorry. Okay. Let's just restore all of our crafters. Except to the Italians. That's my flaw. There's sections of debris. If you donated, I would wear them for at least a minute or two. I did it in Dark Souls. Or houses, whatever. And there are 4 more crafting strangelings. Okay, lovey-dovey lamb. What? It's called driving a hard bargain. Yeah, it's wrong. Impressive. Not saying this. Holy crap, they're the desert pyromancer from Dark Souls 2. Have to let me come with you. Something about alchemy, she said. Oh, she's heterochromatic. The heterophobia in her eyes. Demio. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Okay. And got a little bit more. It seems like it basically skips straight to that 20 chunk after a bit. Slowly but surely we will work our way there. Oh, I just forgot to do that. Never mind. The next one is going to be what? We found 5 sacks of treasure. It's not bad, but it's still not going to be enough for a house upgrade. So now we have 20. It's the big one. At least it's kind of far off. 12. 2012. The apocalypse. This is 15. So 12, 15, and 20. So once 20 are unfrozen, it'll be all done, but I'm not really in any hurry. Eventually, I would want to unfreeze them all just to restore them all for the sake of it. For now, I just need crafters. Yeah, houses and structures, which might include infrastructure. Infrastructure, I don't know. Probably. Get a tailor. We could actually clear away all the debris now if we wanted. We've got enough discount. It's not going to get much lower. Klaus, thank you for sitting. Let's get some beetle work, shall we? So we're pulling great ideas. Truly am a genius. Ha ha ha. Guys, it's Lestat from Interview with a Vampire. So now... Again. It's funny that that pedestal is where the magician boss used to be. Now the inn, that little plaza, and the guild office, Paladin, Mercenary, Magician are there, and then Hunter is just out in the woods with nothing important. Though to be fair, there is actually one interesting thing about Hunter. Hunter's area. Let me go see if I can do that right now. A magic cauldron. That's decor, isn't it? Yep, it's just... qualifies as artwork, interestingly enough. I would not have expected that. It's funny how they automatically get added to your party when you unfreeze them if your party isn't full, like you're catching a Pokemon or something. Let's see. Devil of Black Iron Metal Weapons. Nice. And fabric armor. Gemio. Accessories. The voice is vaguely familiar. Let me see. Demio. She is... You'll never guess what character she shares a voice actress with. That's what I thought. Raiden. Yeah. You can kind of hear it, but it's a very different kind of character. Okay, let's... At this point, you know, honestly, let's just get rid of all the debris. Okay. It's gonna be a bit more... And to be fair, we won't be able to do it until 15 anyway, so we'll just make some choices. Oh, yummy stew. Oh well. This is Blooms. Alan, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Alan, court cook at Castell. Save whom my culinary skills are your service. You will dine like a wine with you. Okay. One of them. I want a rating. Actually, don't have enough to get to 20 right now. So we'll get to 15. We'll get more later. If we beaver doll. Actually, I think we have just enough. Sure, the carpenter's back in business. Come on, let's get to the workbench. Some beautiful Big Bang Bash and cute features of my specialty. But that's blacksmith, not carpenter. Big Bang Bash. Idiot. Okay, Cherry. She got the silly eyes. Okay. Yeah. Basically got just enough. She is much kinder than me. I'll say that much. Let's restore Odin. He's cool. You know, the sword was too, though. I'm just surprised that he's not a mercenary. Because he has a great sword. His weapon in the original game was a mercenary weapon. Strings is returned. I thank you. Filthy, unmaster again. I wonder who his voice actor is. And in... Nobody I know. But it's crazy that they made him a paladin. Did they make his sword smaller? Well, maybe it makes sense in that for someone as big as him, his sword is normal size, effectively. Debris, yeah, that's probably not going to do it, but let's just get them out of the party, and then, well, we'll restore a few more. We have basically just enough. Ready for formation. Gifted royal chef, meat and egg dishes. Wooden life tools. And more likely to be targeted by enemies. Oh, so he's a taunter. And physical defense with daemons in the party. Oh, so you're supposed to use them together. That's actually quite cute. Some black power going on. Happiest day of your life. But why Jar Jar Binks? Let's restore that. Again, I don't imagine that's going to do it. Right, we can't use him out here. It's Hagram. Well, yeah. I saw. You wouldn't be able to put it in there if it wasn't an emote. I'm just wondering what prompted it. Yeah, what was the occasion? Let's see. Oh, and they only show up to 10 on the screen, and it requires 15. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, okay. Pile of pirate treasure. I kind of wonder how much that would sell for. Yeah, whatever. Either way. Got our crafters to help us out. We're in a good position then. Yeah, it's houses at this point, but let's just... We need exactly 5 more, so let's do it. And it's Mercenary. Don't have any fishermen. You know what? Let's bring the little brother back. We got the older brother one. Clear out the last of the debris. Which said me about time too. It's getting tired of being stuck in one place. He looks like a sailor. Tell you what, maybe keep looking out for me. Maybe we'll appear too. Thanks, pal. And yeah, we already got him. I'd say he doesn't look French, but he just looks like a different kind of French. But yeah, still, we need to just build more houses and upgrade our own. That's what the limit is, and we just don't have the money. But it's okay. It's okay. Let's go for the woodcutter. Hefty bear carving. Who do I feel like? Let's make 3 more. Bearheart, hold me axe again, you saved me. Back to legs for being all 4s, wahaha. He looks rather bearish. Yeah, okay. No. Again, it's the house upgrade. And eventually, Celestial's gifts can be traded for basically Gasha boxes. Pikachu with... And it's global even. Nice. Didn't know there would be official Nintendo emotes, if that's official. Who do we? Olivia Lauren Mustang. They're interesting enough. Let's see them again. But again, it surprises me that they made her Paladin. Well, hence the starboard. It's good to be free. I want her to be in debt, so when you need my help, give me a shout, Savvy. And she is... Check. Koshimizu. She is... Yeah! I was thinking, okay, how funny it would be if she was also Beto. Yeah, her voice actress is also Beto. Shout Savvy. Talk about typecasting. Yes. Koshimizu Ami. I should go in and check sometime, just see what all the voice actors are for all these characters and just look for names. Let me see. Bad Boy Farmer. Vegetables and leafy greens for number of allies, SP regeneration. Root vegetables, whatever. Win, conjure a storm. Money earned, interesting. Special skills, pirate princess. And it's Bearheart Blazing Bear. So you're saying he sets the forest on fire. I don't think that's a good thing. Okay. Let's see. Just a couple more then. Kunagi. Fantasy Life. She is... Ari. She is she in... Oh, and... I didn't notice, but... You know who she is? And the voice, the delivery is nothing alike. Guess. You won't. Xiangling. Okay. Just need a couple more. Take away the last piece of debris. Yeah. Yeah. Respirited cap. So it's just 2 more. Hey, it's Skyla from Pokemon. Get me and follow back north. We came in just in time because my Marvel's just sitting there. Moving forward, going on an adventure, aren't we? Another Paladin! Everyone's a Paladin! Okay. And let's see. Go for Mustang, sure. Mustard. No. My orders always mustache draw. I'm up whole again. Your dad called on my strength whenever it is needed. You join the island. Okay. So that's not going to be enough. Yeah. Mentioned landscaping, but it's not going to be enough. Let's see who they are. It's 20. Which is total of 49 strangelings, which there are 50 playable characters. If I recall correctly, there's a final one somewhere. The final character is some ridiculous unlock condition. Jack said that. He didn't say who it was. That's what he said. And that's all the debris gone. How nice. That's it. And clear something, and it's the ancient robot model. It's a mini Hagram. 23 sections of debris, and that's just all of it. The real question is when I'll be able to terraform the water. It is probably unlocked in the depths somewhere. Yeah. 2 more options that just aren't available at the moment. Probably just get more components going dungeon crawling. That's okay. It's okay. So, a bit more of that, but again, there are no more farm slots, or they don't mention terraform being unlocked that way, so it's, I don't feel a lot of pressure. Let me see. She is... Guess who she is? Well, she's a lot of characters, because her voice actress in Japan, Plucky Princess, is very, very popular and famous. Lamine, actually. Yukiole, who's a bunch of characters like Eevee, for whatever reason, the Pokemon Eevee, but it's nice that they're making the Traveler speak more, because it's really funny that they tapped her to play Lamine and then just didn't have her talk. Are you anybody? Probably not. Luminous Blade of Lights, Elemental Fire, Blazing Mustache! Paladin is in your party. As in another one, or? More like Mustache. Let me see. And he is just Mustang. Okay. I'm gonna roll in the story. He doesn't have... He's not in Fantasy Life Online, it seems. Yeah. That's interesting. He wasn't pretty enough. And no voice credit, so we'll never know. I imagine the voice credits are somewhere. Voice actor for Mustang. Naka. Hiroshi. He is... not a lot of people I know. Yeah, he's... oh, goodness. Let me check. Enma from Naruto. He's... really nothing. Okay, whatever. Whatever. What are you gonna do? Any games? He's the king in the Japanese version of Breath of the Wild. Okay. Well, as in Fantasy Life Online, he wasn't a playable character in the mobile version. He probably... No one wanted him enough. It's sad, really. Okay. Seeds of... there we go. There we go. They have grown. But it... No boss crops, huh? Okay. So I just got really lucky that one time, it seems. That is unpleasant and unfortunate. Maybe it's because I didn't water them at the start. I don't think anyone knows what determines it. Either way. Oh. Let's get to crafting. But unless I put them in the party, I can't exactly change what they've got equipped, which is unfortunate. Our materials are... Iron hammer is, right now, the best thing we can make. Make a notable one with some thick fangs, which is pretty nice. And we're iron ingots first, so let's do some crafting. Silver, basically have none. Okay. Set some buddies. Ian and Bray. Let me equip them then. But since they're not in the party at the moment, I can't really do that now, can I? Oh, okay. Alright. It's... give them some usable hammers. Okay. And for me, myself, we'll take the best one, the crystal hammer. Beastskin armor crafter, whatever. Okay. We can't equip them unless we put them in the party first, because God abandoned us. Okay. We one artist and one tailor, but that's fine for now. 2 of everything else that matters. Don't even have artists yet. Each slot is individually determined. Okay. Let me equip them. Hammer is 118. This iron hammer is one of our better options at the moment, but they can be equipped with other things, but it's not visible. Only the tool is 31, 21. It's funny having him do that little hop. Okay. Well, that's okay. Get some help. Armor and weapons. Could be good. But as of right now, it's good to have the help we do. Let me just see. Alright, if I were to craft some iron ingots. Right now we're looking at an effective 446. It's really, really nice. So what kind of hammer I can put together like this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and... yeah, it's noticeably much, much better. Things I gotta see. It's the best kind of hammer I can make. Thick fangs and... oh my goodness, they leveled up. Let's see how much more buff they give me now that we've done that. Good to keep them here, and we got a bit more bonus too. Now that they've leveled a bit, let's just make a bit more iron, and making some really nice iron hammers should be basically what they need right now. But this does mean that pretty much everything needs at least 3 of each crafted for each crafting life for the other characters, which is, I mean, not terrible, but it roughens things up a bit. Yeah, so we got our boys now helping us out. Very, very good. Level 6 now. Okay. But it's all about that crafting. Let's see if I can make something better than what I currently have. Notable, we are in position. We have 454. Let's see if we can make a top quality and see if that's better than what I have. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, hands. 1, 2, 3. Takes 4 cycles, which is not perfect, but it's decent. Okay. What are we gonna have? It's great work. Okay. Oh, craft time bonus and beast skin armor crafter. Level 13. And we should be able to make some top quality ones eventually. Question is whether it's better than the crystal hammer I have. Got our daily activities. A few more flowers. Okay. It's fine. Alright. Alright. That's Faraway Island. Personal requests. Ah. Bulletin board max level. I could maybe look into that. Doesn't mean that much. We're crafting right now, which means... So this crystal hammer is better. But that's also a bit better. And now... I want to see if I can make top quality. I have to use a few more fangs that we can buy some. Understandable. Just don't die. That would be unpleasant. Yeah, they're good. We're good. Again, now that we've got some crafting helpers, I think I'm in a position where I can actually craft and get stuff that's better than what I can just find. Or at least as close enough to make finding good stuff easier. Look at those thick fangs. It's crazy. I can get top quality hammers. Notable top quality. Needs to make some more pine lumber too. Okay. But crafting is well and truly begun. Thank you. And 1, 2. Hold. And 2. Thank you. Also gonna get help from the affinity as well. So just great. Is that gonna... Oh, metal tool crafter! Ah, I'm level 25 now. Some more skill points myself. They're leveled up a bit. I want to put it into... Clearly, the experience we've got here. It's gonna take a bit though. Another level though, and we'll put it there. Give you... One we just made. Metal tools. And now... You've got a better option as well. Let's try that a couple more times. So the best we can make is... You need to make much more lumber, but that's okay. 517. Nice bit of affinity, too. Let's see. Party we've got. Fresh Face and Devil of Black Iron. It's already good. Okay. Let's see what I can put together. Buying things, Faraway Island, Boom Serpent, and... Yeah, just buying it from the material shop would be better. Okay. A bonus from crafting tools, too. Nice, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, this is going to be what we need. This is exciting. And, wow. It's going to be a massive improvement. Yep, and that is perfect. Top quality metal tool crafter as well, incredible. He's level 15, so it seems that the one in weed gets a little bit more. No, never mind. I just crafted again before some other tooltip showed up. There is our top quality, and that's a big increase too. Nice. Wait, it's better for me even. Never mind. Yep, so now we've got stuff that's just better. Nice. Still hammer's good. Yeah, and it's the metal tools is probably what we actually want, so let's make a couple more. We should pick metal tools. Okay, let's do it. Question is, the allocation would be like if I were to need more lumber. That's right, whatever. If I got a couple of helpers, just a couple. Firewood is only 2, wow. Koenig is doing great. Okay, we should be fine. Pick a couple more hammers. Girl power and then the patriarchy. Okay. I don't think this will be perfect. If nothing else, she needed an actual tool. That's okay. Alright. Well. Yeah, it's still in great work. Basically, 3 cycles or fewer determines it. Alright. Make another hammer. And 544 versus... Oh, he's a little better because of that. Interesting. Interesting. Because of that tool crafter bonus. Okay. Alright. Either way. Make some more good hammers. Oh my goodness, this is actually ludicrous. But it can't get any better than top, can it? I don't think. Yep, another perfect. Metal tool crafter 2 and smithing plus. Okay, okay. Bit excessive, but that's what you want to do. Just make yourself some truly ridiculous tools as soon as you can. This is not accessible yet. 40 in total. Wow. Okay. Well, most of what we need. We need, yeah, 40 panels before we can get the rest. Question is what the best panels to go for would be. Probably cheap ones. Or really, it's these. Remaking is good. Heavy strike, sure. It's funny how much of this portion we just got, and it's craft time bonuses, which, what does it mean? Okay. Which, to be fair, it's probably what's making the excellence more reasonable to get, but we'll go over here. Extra materials for Appoints and stuff, Smith of a Legend. It's interesting, but okay. Let's re-equip. And recenter. Stole hammer, and this is also better. Actually, that's the best one of all. Give it to me. Need one more. One more. Wait. Does Ian have anything? He doesn't have anything. Oops. Okay. Stole hammer. Yeah. One more hammer. And we'll be able to make other kinds of tools. Need a little bit more pine lumber. Okay. Cool. Cherry's getting leveled up. It's good of her. 1, 2. Thanks. 1, 2. Yeah, so barely off that. Perfect. Because we don't have a tool on her because I don't want to go and switch everything out right now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, alright. but Bray's getting it because they're in the party, but Cherry got it because she's involved. Okay, I see. Interesting. Weird. Interesting math. Let's make another iron ingot. We are more than fine. Okay. 160. So how fast could we do this now? And we've kind of passed the inflection point with all this. Everything is now... Now we have crafting buddies, which means we're going to actually craft tools, and our talents are clicking through our building mask. Okay. One more hammer. Okay. Let's see. One more top quality hammer. Okay. 1, 2, and stoke. Not quite. It's only 2 yet, but this is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, but getting help, little armor, oh whatever. Getting help crafting items is much more seemly to me than getting help fighting and gathering. It's the principle of the thing. Yeah, we don't have to be the strongest, we have to make that which is the strongest. These are about the same. Plus 8 smithing. 5 tools, objects. This is all very, very nice. So what next? Should make some more iron, but I gotta... put some other fools back in the party now. Okay. Let's see what carpenter is gonna be like. And 2, 3, hold. Another one. And cool. Nice. Okay. I like how we all do it in sync. And they clap. Okay. Some other tools, but again, gotta put carpenters in the party. This is already more than enough. Okay. Do some re-equipping. So as a carpenter, what is my best option going to be? Tsukunagi. She just has nothing, so... 4. These are the best options we have at the moment. We can go in and make some better things. Again, we should also be able to make a very nice saw. We've got as an option at the moment silver hammer, and then in terms of saws, but that requires silver, which we don't have. It's okay, so we'll stick to pine for now. It makes some nice stuff, but we need pine lumber. And we gotta stock up on things. Okay. It's just getting them from enemies is not really happening. Fluorescent slice. Wood to weapon. 1, 2. Saw. This is going to be a perfect, which is nice. 2. 1, 2. So it seems to be all about how many rounds it takes. Okay. Yep, there we go. I gotta buy more things. Recipe. Well, do I? Maybe not yet. Yeah, we're gonna need to buy more after this. Okay. Got a good amount. So the order we want. Better one goes in front. Okay. Yeah. Now reached a very usable position. Got most of our experience boosts, so now we can focus on just actually making things. And to be fair, the experience was probably a little overkill to begin with, but that's okay. Again, once we get to being able to make 3 at once, we'll make it in 3 cycles. That's when it becomes perfect quality, wooden tool, and wooden object. Nice. For 21, let's go plus 3. Let's see what that is. That, wooden tools, we don't have that yet. It's fine. Let's equip some of you. Nice. Gonna get on that cherry saw. Slight boost. You on the cherry saw. It's a good thing we can sell lots of stuff. Material shop is over here. Hopefully, and there's one in the woods, hopefully this gives me what I need to. Eat fangs. Fangs you very much. And have so much fun. And chariot reach level 13. Nice. Give me fangs. Thick fang. Let's go for 30. Okay. We had enough already. That was a bit of a surprise. Not complaining. And back here. Yeah, I actually can't believe that I didn't notice that Carla was the girl. How'd she live forever, though? It's the real thing. Good for her. Okay. Let's make some better tools. Just gotta make some good saws. It's the best we've really got. And, yeah. Let's get around 500. That's when we can make it perfect. 1, 2, tap. 1, 2, 3, tap. We're getting closer, but once everyone's kitted out with one of these, it should be in range. It's going to take a bit, and of course, lots of things, lots of ingots. Good thing we got plenty. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Double crafting charge and carpentry plus. It's a level as well, which means wooden tool boost. And that should make the difference we need here. Just one of them. Experience and then experience. Yeah. You have to get more nodes before that's an option. But that might have made the difference there. First, let's... Is that better? We just made... It's kinda... Well... Okay. It's general use. This is about as good as it's gonna get here. Make another pine saw. Sell these off. Pine lumber. But now we can presumably very easily make 4 per. Get perfects reliably. Okay. 1, 2. Hold. Hit ends. 2, 3. Yep. More than enough. For crafting, and of course for material crafting from other materials, there's no special bonus, but that's okay. Let's make better saws. Kunigi is strong. Very good for her. Saw notable. Gotta make some incredible for everyone. Okay. That little buddy icon. I didn't even really pay attention to what he did. 1, 2, and 3. I think we have basically just enough, don't we? Yep, there we go. Crafting charge and wooden weapon crafter. Huh. Leveled up, and we leveled up ourselves. Didn't play the jingle. Okay. Experience boost. So good. And so once we get this one over here, then we go back to actually getting real skills. Okay. Let me re-equip. Top quality. Makes a big difference. Wooden weapons. Ship them up. You. The one from before, and now we're all moving up the ranks. Now we need more iron. That's okay. We're actually the same. Okay. Here we are. 1, 2. Having 2 instead of just 1, but even 1 helps a lot because the contribution to the second one is more or less halved. Shouldn't be too bad. Especially since I will be able to make artist and tailor tools with other characters. Which is big. Okay. Pine lumber. Okay. You know, once we get all the tools together, it'd probably be better to actually have, say, other crafter wives in the party just to accumulate experience. Which is a little cheap, but whatever. Okay. Once everyone gets a top quality pine saw, then I'll just be able to craft other tools at perfect. Okay. So to be fair, life tools do have higher requirements than gathering tools have higher requirements than other tools. And these. Good thing we stocked up on things. And then that. Leader gets increased support ability, and she's actually slightly better here for some reason. Yeah, because tool crafting, I think. But she wouldn't have gotten the affinity yet, right? Well, whatever. That's okay. Slightly better either way. 1, 2, 3. Really great. Well, either way, it's a third per, which is more than what we need, and that's it. Crafting charge, and that means nothing to me. Okay. So what good would living do me? And again, it's experience from here. That's what we need. Equip on you. They're top quality. You get the slightly better one, and we do that one more time. Make a little bit more lumber. Okay. And it's better. Yeah, okay. Affinity, the best way to do that is to give them food, specific foods. Which is interesting. Nice. So, and we're not quite there to... Oh. 2 yet, but we will be eventually. To the point that one day it'll be in 1 go, and we'll have the skip skill, and it'll just basically play half a cutscene and finish instantly. Okay. Their pine saw. This will finish off the 2 of them. Okay. Tap. Oh goodness. This one just got rough. 1, hold. Oh, these all have to be excellence, because Sherry is not indeed. I think that's definitely making a difference here. There we go. Okay. Another top quality. Even with the decent drops we're getting, with help, what you craft is better. Another level. Cool. No. Hold, whatever. Experience here, and then we'll be able to do real stuff. Because it won't be until we can get... Oh. 40, that... Really, once we get to 38, and we'll be able to get those. Optimizing it would be doing it like this, but even still, we'll probably have to go around and get a bunch of crap here. Because even these, we don't have all that many. We'll see what happens. I'm not too worried. You're well till we get these anyway. Okay. Put that on them, they can switch things around. Now you have a very nice saw. It's all about the same. Weapons. It's both weapons. Though I might want to hold Cherry's one, because I'm not sure that what's equipped works that way. And it doesn't switch it. It just takes it away. Weird. Okay, well. Nice and leveled. Let's just craft tools now. Let's put... I'm getting sort of bonus experience that way. Sophie and some cook and some tailor. The one we have, just so they can accumulate experience from other people crafting other things. Yep, so carpenter and blacksmith are about as good as they're gonna get. We can just craft other things with them. Well, it's time to farm. Okay. Well, they're not helping here. That's okay. That's what I wanted. Plan a bit more in... Well, okay. Turn the earth in a circle. Didn't even do all that much. Ah, whatever. Get some nice experience from this. And holy crap. This comes out often. Level 13 and... Wow, this is how you power level. Gemini Cabbage. It's twinned. Interesting. And these are high levels. So we can keep them in here doing things they're not really suited for, just for levels. Oh, interesting. Especially since... it'll be okay, one way or another. As long as we don't have an actual farmer in here. We don't have to worry about them interfering and making things easier than I'd like. Okay. Well, don't want to waste it like this. Yeah, sure, take your levels, your measly little levels. 4. Pick up Spinning Harvest Boost. Okay. That's fine. Like maybe putting in the artist, but we'll have more farming in the future. Yeah, it's a great way to power level characters, it seems. Actually switch them out for the next set. Get all of my funny little crafters level the deal. Make even better tools even more easily. 21. Wow. Oh, more onion. This is ludicrous. Okay. Yeah, we'll give you equipment eventually. Not right now. Okay. Your levels are insane. Switch you out since you're at nothing. Demio. So I don't have to worry about them being low levels and having crafted and have to craft a bunch of pointless tools to craft other better tools. Okay. Keep going. Spin. Turn the earth. Boom. This is crazy how fast it goes, because it's remember hits are dealing. It's so silly. This one just takes 2. No, another level on me. But yeah, we need to get more boss crops is the thing. Crew rate up, and it's... Spinning Harvest will come, eventually. Seems we can hit some of them from the next one over. Interesting. No, we actually didn't hit it. Okay, whatever. Time to upturn the earth. It's gold, huh? Yeah, I could have crafted some tools for this, but what you really want is, since farming is time-based, you always want to do it as soon as it comes. Cool. Oh, excellent, though. Not getting as many because of levels being what they are. That's okay. Oh, managed on the giant mandrake for wanting to keep the skill. Hope the dig stays. Let's save it for the start of the fight. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. We'll keep you here. Don't like farming anyway. That's just not an excellent. Wow. Let's get started. Save that special skill. This one is huge. Okay. We should have started one side or something. That's okay. That's okay. Start vanishing now. I don't like that ends. But it's not too complicated. Move in that direction. Do it as efficiently as possible. Now. It's rough. Now. Digs. Thanks. It's actually just upturn the earth, and that uses them all, it seems. Okay, that's interesting. Alright. Should have saved it for the end. Had multiple, interestingly enough. That, it was an excellent... Okay, I didn't have to worry. Mandrake. Nice. What do we get from that carrot? Shadow mana. 2 giant mandrakes into invisible 2-drop. Water mana. Lots of mana. Okay. We still don't have that. That's okay. Let's keep sowing. Now we have... Hermit carrot, excellent. It's the hermit carrot. Not the mandrake, weirdly enough. Well, be fair, because that's not a base level crop, so they just expect the hermits. It's okay, makes sense. Nothing for the gem cabbages. Yeah, it's prettier. Delivery requests. Shop rating. Delivery items and requests. Plus from Quiche. New stock. Wacky thing. Right here. How do we get one? Let's actually fulfill that. 10 wool, iron ingot, and cherry lumber. Some money. Let's make some tools first, then. Sell some treasure to get these growing again. Sell. But shop rating, that's pretty cool. Currency. Whipped seal. Huh. Let's toss it all in. Got our treasure. Okay. Now we're just buying seeds. Which are all the same price, interestingly enough. Even though, of course, well, they can all get boss crops, and I imagine get... Well, their level is based on something. Island level? Or maybe just your life level? It's unclear. It's all based on the islands. It's weird. Now we're close to upgrading the house. We could sell some of the tools we've made, but I'm still going to be nowhere close. Let's sell off everything we don't need. Everything. We can just make stuff that's outright better now. I don't need this. Okay. And... Not so sure about those, but whatever. So much, too. I'm definitely not going to be able to make the new upgrade, but it's good to have more cash in here. Maybe sometime soon. Find it funny that I'm just not progressing the story. Artists will come eventually, not now. And well, actually, no, we're still not quite there yet. These are all iron things that aren't quite it. What? Things that are equipped that are actually good. Yeah, what else we got? Keep the flask for now, though. Oh, never mind. We can just upgrade our... We could get that house upgrade. Sure. Good idea? Obviously not. Let's waste our money. Construction right away. And are there more house upgrades past this, or what? I don't know. Let's do a little bit more crafting. Okay. Alright. See for yourself. Let me see. Yeah, it's fully upgraded now. Nothing further will change. Okay. Alright. So I think that might be... Oh, and it even looks different. Huh. As big as it's... Oh, and now they have it upstairs. So it is just Animal Crossing. So small room to a big room to 2 big rooms. Cool. Takes you out of the entryway when you go down. Probably makes it easier to not mess up and accidentally fall down, but still. So some more seeds, and pray we get more boss crops next time. Okay. Well, that might be max island level, maybe. Possibly. Okay. More crafting. Yeah, they got levels just from the farming we did. Keeping them in the party for that is wise. Okay. Especially for, yeah, artists, because we don't have any more. Okay. Well, in table 2, but it's whatever. And once Affinity comes up, they'll give us additional boosts, so we'll want to probably switch around for certain bouts of crafting, but it's not that important right now. Let's just put characters who are low level and crafters, place them in the place of characters who are high level and crafters, spread the love, redistribute, etc. Okay. Make some more tools. As of right now, there's no affinity, it's just their own strength. Okay. Fully upgraded house. Oh, but let me see. And are you ready? Yeah, we got the final star. It's done. So this is your island rating, maximum island rating. Rating is now 5 stars. Goddess approves. This makes me want to jump for joy. Is there something you need? Anything else? Just say the word. It's glowing really brightly now. Oh, I wouldn't bump up that rating. Who am I kidding? Place is perfect already. All that's left for you is brightness. This place with your smile. It's... I can't even move the water features around yet. It's not even... It's not really special or pretty. Okay. Let's make some tools. That requires just a bit more in the way of iron ingots. Reasonable. See if what we can make is better. Should be. We're at 570. What's top quality gonna be like? 1, 2, 3, hold. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then we'll move on to silver and crystal and some moving up through those tiers. Okay. Let's choose. But yeah, now I'm basically out of money. Now I can be crafting any deliberately crap tools at this point, so... Got our aquamarine. This is better. He's got that bonus. So we're effectively at 601. Nice. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6. Yep, we're gonna get perfect. It's exciting. And with their further assistance, we're balling. Yeah. Little Bolt Charge and reduced in Mining Plus. I leveled up. What's that gonna be for Blacksmith? It's Auto Smithing. Okay. But we're not doing anything one-star anymore, are we? No. Heavy Strike is interesting, I suppose. Auto-complete that. Merfolk don't have any of this yet. Don't have any silver yet. Greater, better. Minor. That's... This is still better. Nice. Fossils. Charge boost is fun, so now... Yeah, once we start getting silver, we'll be chilling. Flaxen hair. Oh, so that requires the pumpkin hair. Interesting. Okay. It's kind of skippable now, but whatever. It's the same. Yeah, it needs farmer mats now. It's crazy. It's fine. We'll take some time, but not too long. Let's finish this off. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Level 21. Some pine lumber. But until we get silver, there will be little purpose in... Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crafting cherry lumber. We have right now is better. Need silver first. Yeah, but now we can make some very good tools. Let's make a iron hoe. It's flaxen hair. That is, in fact, it's a boss drop. Aquamarines just come from relatively big deposits. This is kind of crazy. And we're almost to double the requirement. It should be perfect without much issue. Hold. Nice. 2, 3. 1, 2, yeah. Don't imagine that getting anything in 2 or 1 would make any difference, but now we're at top quality with these. Yep. Farming and dig detector plus. Oh, that's incredible. Nice. Now, it's gonna take more. So we get to all the way to 38 for that. After 38, we'll put these through to get the final experience ones, I suppose. Question is what I do the others for. Okay. Plan this out. Dancing hammer, that... I don't need that. It's just unnecessary. Farmer is... Oh, and this is much better. Much better. Nice. Mining's incredible, but I'm also just a high level too. Let's see, and now... A frying pan, a Quetzal egg, which we have from the Quetzals. Nice. Okay. One day we'll be able to skip 2. That might honestly be something to prioritize eventually. We have all the currently available experience ones. We can start making real stuff now. Yeah. It's close to 2. Yeah. The slog days are over. It's time for power. And iron frying pan. That Quetzal egg. Very good. Should be another perfect. Real thing is going to be making weapons. That's going to be great. And a shield, which, though I don't actually have a shield, allows me to get, additional stats for Paladin. It's from whatever the shield gets on it. Cool. And let's see if we're crafter and cooking. Cool. And I'm doing well for myself. 23 and... Oh, but... If I'm just crafting, only the characters who are helping craft actually get it. If I'm farming, it's different. Okay, because they're always in there. Okay. For cook, from this bronze to a very nice iron. It's got to be something to do with my base level, I imagine. Still, it's more than I'll need. And an iron needle. Good amount of animal claws. We need some pine lumber. Let's make that. Easy enough. Thank you, Kunigi. Okay. Let's shut this off. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Very strong. Cool. Alright. See. Can make firewood, but really, again, no need. Notable's ready, and we're ready. More than double. Teardrop from that carrot is going to be needed for that. Oh, good rod, if I believe. Okay. Now we have power. We do. That's to make good armor, but that's not something I really care about. Okay. Leveled up. Let's equip that to Taylor. Taylor. Oh, but that's right. I forgot. I'd want to make more of these because of the other Taylor helping at the moment. The one other, right, okay. It's tools we need to craft 5 billion of. Okay. A little bit more iron. Okay. I'm strong. I have power. Tap. Tap. And there we go. Cool. Okay, another one. Yep. Oh, but that coat pot's gonna be rough. Because I need more of that flaxen hair now, don't I? No, the Quetzal eggs, that's right. Marine. We have just enough, actually. Interesting. Let's make them. First, let's make that other needle. Okay. Yeah, with everything kitted out, everything's going to be easy street. Big thing is really going to be the alchemist blast, but that's life. 1, 2, 2. Okay. And was that it? That should be our needle. Yep. Craft on bonus and cave crafter. Oh, I'm level 29 there. And that means... No, heavy strike's not there yet, actually. Okay. 2 more for... iron fry pan. Iron ingot and... lumber. Okay. Come on. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. And the thing is that nothing else we're getting levels and making some truly incredible tools more easily. Nice. Do it again. I have a few. Okay. I've got a good amount of Faraway Iron in stock, but it will get depleted eventually. But at this point, it's better to buy more than harvest it. There'll be some I harvest just on the way doing other stuff, but... Okay. Make a bit more lumber, and then 2 more eggs. Used for the cook pot. It really is all about the integration of the different lives. That collecting from one allows you to make tools from the other. They're not self-contained systems. They are interconnected. Crops might be ready soon. Might do more farming. Okay. Well, alright. 1, 2. Especially since the boss crops, their drops are pretty darn important for crafting too. The more I pay attention, the better. Okay. Thank you. Now, let's make fry pans. Just a couple. Got a couple chefs would like to be kitted out. The big thing is just the random strangelings. And we're pretty close to... So close to doing it in 2. Wow. Yeah. Top is the best. Otherwise it'd just be top but faster. Which isn't bad, but... Do it again. Cool. And they're getting better. The levels are helping, and so is just having better tools. And it actually is. 50 now. Wow, 2 cycles. Still just top, I imagine. Yeah. Can't get better than perfect. Okay. So ridiculous. Searching for a bestseller. Well, back on our cook. It's a little bit better, and of course, our stats are the most important. Let's see, are they cycled yet? Not quite. Okay. Needle, and then... made our saws. It's axes and rods. Axes and rods. We need 1, and it just needs elder pine logs. Wow, that's kind of underwhelming, but not in a bad way. Okay. And thank you. Yep, more than enough. Well, actually, I'm not quite sure. Oh, I should have switched to cherry. Oh, I've got plenty. That's okay. Yeah, barely missed the 3. Dumb. Ah, but we got skill points. A little bit more for that. Okay. Alright. Just barely missed it, which is kind of crazy. Make another. I just got unlucky. Levels would do it, but even still, regardless, that was unpleasant. An axe must be mine. Crafting axes will get levels at least, but still. She leveled a bit. Get a bit more iron. Okay. Their own innate bonuses. And 1, 2, 2. Okay. Here we are. Yeah. Let's try that again. Carpenter is a bit farther down on the list. Pine axe. We still have plenty, but... Let's see. Not as ridiculously far beyond as we were. It's to be in 3. Which means 1, 2, I... Oh, come on. That is rough. I could make carpenter objects, but still. I need to make the brush. Huh. Getting better. Yeah. Experience. Yeah, now we do real stuff again. Yeah, okay. Let's take a look at where they are, carpentry-wise. Because of what they've equipped, it's fine where it is. Okay, that's alright. But even still... Okay. Just not doing as much carpentry is the thing. Gathering is tougher. Make a pine brush. Blue paint, but... Ah, we can't make that yet. We can't make it yet. Okay. Tutorial shot, but I don't know where. Red paint, which we also can't make yet. That's a little off limits then. Okay. I mean, if nothing else, these are good crafts. We're getting closer and closer to we need limit-wise, but still. Thank you. And 1, 2, I still don't have it quite. Annoying. And 2, 3. Rough. That's all it is. It's a decent grind, but still. Not quite what I'd want. Okay. So need that raw to be good. That raw to be good. Or in a good range for this, but even still. This. Blacksmithing is not as ludicrous. And it's stuff to sell off, which is meaningful, and it's only wood and iron, and which is good. Even still, we're at a point with regards to my strength that isn't as ideal. We're about the same spot, actually. Okay, well, alright. Oops. It's ridiculous that they let you do the input again before they let you move away. I've said this before. Let's try it again. I want to make an axe that's better than what I can currently muster up. Notable one. Sure. Sure. getting stronger. If I'm lucky, we'll have hit a breakpoint. 1, 2, 3, and 1. Yep, we are basically exactly there. 1, 2, 3. We might be literally just not there. Yeah, that is something. Okay. Alright. Oops. Did skill up. Okay. I think this is more or less where I needed to be. Okay. Come on. Let's just make those tools. Let's just make those tools. More lumber, lumber, lumber. Similar level. So levels may have done it. It's just 2 people to help. 2 people to help. Pine lumber, pine lumber. Okay. Cool. Having or not having the tool crafting bonuses at times also could not have helped. But I think we were right at a breakpoint, right below the breakpoint, before they got a couple of levels. To be fair, the real smart thing would be to do a treasure grab or 2 to get them the special buff souls, but that's not what happened. Cool. Let's do it again. The axe, the rod, and then flask. Rod needs... Oh, forest and lordfish moss, which... Well, never mind. Okay. Probably makes them better than what I have, but... then maybe find that lordfish. It's 2 lordfish, actually. 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 3... It's still just below. Just below. It's not about how to grind levels, but... I leveled up. And they did. Let's make an okay-ish rod and then just get those lordfish beaten up. Woodcutter. Well, we made a lot of stuff that's much better. Or decently better, at least. Then miner is just ridiculous for some reason. It's gotta be some bonus from just levels. But whatever. And we'll maybe... No, it's definitely skills. It's skills I picked up, right? On the board, because I'm just getting flat stats at this point. Okay. Make a usable pine rod. Just going through it. Okay. We got plenty. This is a good deal more, but still. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Could also make a decent brush. Not one with paint, but good for what I have. Oh, what I should do. Okay. Pine. Make a rod. Go fishing. Come back to other stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At a bit of an inflection point. Okay. But I know I can make a top quality of the second tier rod. That's not in question. Let's see. Second tier. Don't have that moss, but we can make this with no issue. It's not contention. We're pretty darn good now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this is well within my capabilities. And okay, cool. Sea fish, okay. Decent, yeah. So let's equip our fisherman with that and then just do some quick fishing. Yeah, that's could do better too. See? See? They're not sprouts yet. Okay. Past and just in various parts of the forest. Okay. Forest swordfish. Cherry swordfish can be later. You have a better rod. Well, I don't want them in the party. That's the thing. Party setup. Because they're gonna boost my SP, and I don't want that. Don't want their help. Oh, but is there always a chest here? Okay. And the dragon actually is here, so let's remove him from the party. Okay. Come on. Hi. Party for mission. Bye. 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 Okay. Now. Revenge against that forest lordfish. Come on. Not my problem. Of course, we gotta loop around the whole place. Yeah. Real question is whether the leaf saber is gonna be worse, because it doesn't have any crafting bonuses to it, than just a well-made iron sword. Because of our masterwork. Or strength. Or overwhelming power. I hope. Proficiency in crafting. Well, let's accumulate our... Oh my... What? Oh! Paralysis! Holy crap. That took forever. Come on. 1, 2. Thank you. 1, 2. Okay. Take down this bear. To have a special immediately ready. Nice. Well, really, I should have done my charge, but that's okay too. Ooh, alright. Forgot how much that took. Okay. Oh, that stabbed me too. Now you're dead. Okay. Why did you do a little twirl? Whatever. Yeah, that orange, now the charge is red. How fancy like. Yep, it's just there. SP restoration? Yeah, probably. Not now, though. Well, actually, yes, now. Let's see how easy this goes down now. Actually, we should just chop down a normal pine. If we're just trying to get SP back, and we are. Very strong. Okay. Cut down a tree. Alright, if you say so. This'll help me. It isn't even at full power for its rank. Cool. There we are. Noticeably superior. Let's just wait for it all to come back. Get a bug. But it... I can only imagine it'd be used for alchemy, maybe? Besides that, I don't know. No reason not to wait for full. Okay. Give me the moss. Light beam is inconveniently placed. Bite. There we go. Oh goodness, this is still wretched. Right here. Nice. Charge swing. Charge swing. Cool. Charge. Charge. And charge. Oh, no, we're actually... Oh, wow. That's actually still beyond me. What the heck? Oh. Okay. All fish in Faraway Island, and the bright carp, and Moab. Greenfish. Yeah, that's not meant to be in range for me right now, then. Got the additional issue of rod. That's crazy. Okay. Alright. Or at least I'd want more levels, or maybe help. But for gathering, I don't want help. It's not how I roll. Oh, look. Time to water them. Hopefully something becomes a boss crop eventually. Okay then. Alright. Sure makes a better flask, but it's... Do you have 2 alchemists? So let's see. One more go at that rod. For what it's worth, a decent brush would not be bad. 260. A normal cherry brush could be made, and it's highest ranking, highest requirement thing we've got going right now. So this is going to be best tool we can make. That would be true of the cherry rod, actually. Could make some cherry lumber. And then probably double back. Four, whatever. 310. 280. Which silver do I even have? Basically nothing. Okay. Make a cherry rod. 10, 40. Oh, it. Eventually. Try this again. Should be in range. Okay. Hopefully. Once we get silver, that's what we want. Well, we're again in range. Now here we are. There we are. That's our perfect. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and got a massive woodcutting bonus too. Funny. Carpenter. No. Go up here. We're not done with that yet. Okay. Both are the same, then we'll get Dancing Hammer weight on both of them now. Okay. Big increase. Can make a cherry rod. So a little bit of cherry lumber. and strong. Very nice position via the obvious. 1, 2... Oh, and sheer lumber's coming easy, too. Yeah. So in range. Of course, it's a tier 3 that I really care about. No, it's fine. Let's make a cherry rod and see real quick if that's in range after that. Ordinary, we don't have the silver, and yeah, that's fine. Okay. Got our moss, maybe. This is a tier above what we had. 1, 2, 3. Put it down. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yep, there we go. Cherry Rod. Charge attack and sweet spot damage. Oh, that's incredible. Okay. All doing well for themselves. I like it. And it's a meaningful increase, but not insane. Okay. Alright. See something. No, it would be weapons and then alchemists, really. Iron sword, requires some silk. An ingot on lumber. Okay. Soon I won't really need iron for much, but it's a good exercise. 1, 2. Yeah, because we'll make the best tools the materials you have available, because once we've got silver and cherry available, we'll have the materials to make it fine anyway. It's not a big deal. And I could try doing it in a more granular fashion, but it got enough strength that it's almost certainly the most ludicrous overkill. Cherry is very slightly different, but only slightly. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. And it is a set 50. Wow. Thanks. You do it in 2. Yeah, 3 or fewer. That's what determines it. I'm improving cooperation. Interesting. Kunigi. See some of them glowing. That's exciting. Sugar. But the next recipes use sugar, not cherry. I mean cherry, not sugar. That's interesting. Okay, let's do it. About the same. Okay, let's go for it. You get pine lumber and silk. Okay. 1, 2, and hold. Got time. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, and hold. See, excellent makes a difference, and I think we might just really just barely out of range. Oh my goodness, that's stupid. Whatever. Whatever. Unpleasant. Not bad though. So good, but 10 skill points. We should be in range now. Heavy strike. Okay. It's 3. Special skills, crafting actions automatically. Okay. 2-star auto smithing. We're close. Okay. Roll 30. See then. Is that going to be better on Paladin than what we got? Maybe. Yeah, and meaningfully so. Even better than that Leaf Saber. Could be even better anyway. We're almost there. Get a bit more iron. We've hit an inflection point. It was all about those crafters. Man, now that's in 2. That should be that breakpoint. It's all about those levels. Okay. 26. Try that sword again. It should be in range now. 10, and now we're just at 607, so should be good. 1, 2, 2. Nice. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Just broke it. Nice. There we go. Notable attack and charge attack damage, which is great. Okay. Make some more weapons then. Paladin is... This is crazy. It's better than that leaf saber even. We're now just casually making top quality. Nice. I hadn't really even thought about it before. So now, let's see. It's gonna need woven straw, more silk and pine. I mean iron and pine, silk, iron and pine. Okay. I'm very close to being able to skip tier 2. It's gonna be fun. Now, tap, tap, and there we go. Okay. Yeah, okay. River pine. I like crafting way too much. Okay. Some more stuff. These are at least right now. Unless we were to just roll and recalculate until we get more skill calcs. It's about the best it's gonna get. Nice. Yeah. Just feeding into experience. The more skills I get, the faster things go. Real nice. Now, let's make an iron claymore. At that level of proficiency. It's the crafters who need level and really nobody else. Yep, we are just going for it. Top quality iron claymore, and I don't think the special skill is going to show up at all if you do it fast enough. Not much point to it. Speed and earth damage was great for it too. So now we have 2-star auto smithing. Nice. Special skill remake and extra materials are good too. Let's see what that is on Mercenary. And it's also better, and significantly so. A big amount of SP bonus too. Nice. Even that Calmstone wasn't as good. Wow. Okay. That might have been nice to have, but we're okay. A bit more silk. Good thing we're tailoring. Silk. Close. Oh, he needs his needle. Okay. Let's do that. You. Let's see. Is that Takehito Koyasu? Yeah! That's a deal. That? What a distinctive voice. Recognize him anywhere. Give that to you and... Yep, it really helps to at least have something, doesn't it? Okay. Well then. Let's keep moving. Now, make some silk. There we are. Very good. Would like another person. It's okay though. 2, 3. Nice. Pass 1. There we go. Use that for a nice belt, staff. Okay. It's interesting that since blacksmiths also have the shields, they gave the sticks to the carpenter. Okay. Both of them seem to be getting some kind of bonus. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, our strength is going to be incredible. That took nothing. What the heck? Are they just in a good mood, or? Yeah. Holy crap. Okay. Plus 10 skill. We can hop and chop. Another level and get 2-star auto-crafting. That's nice. So now it's... Oh. Pine staff. Another cherry log. And could actually make those if we wanted. Eh, whatever. I don't care until it's up to notable. We are already stupidly strong these days. Yeah, but Jack said that there were 2 of each. 2 strangelings for each crafting life. Because, of course, it's just all stats. Can't really do much to differentiate them. Okay. Let's make bow. Cool. Bow. Find bow. Okay. Let's do it. Feeling good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is simple. Okay. Level of strength I have achieved. Wait, I think I kind of messed it up. I made 2 bows instead of a... Oops. That's okay. We'll take the attack boost. We need to make another... Make a staff now. Right. Staff... Elder Pond, oh well. Some got kind of wasted. Oops. Well, I guess I gotta go back to the woods. Okay. Well, Fish Angler has some stuff. This cherry rod may help, potentially. I don't think so. Let's try one more time. I don't even remember whether it helped or didn't. Whatever. Okay. One more go at it. I can get some elder pine logs on the way. Okay. Spent so long, we did more farming. That's okay. Oh, but he's in the party, and I don't want him to be. He can't do anything here. Be fair, I don't... If he gives me anything while I try fishing, he's gone. I refuse help. And again, literally the voice of Dio. It's Koyasu Takehito. Let me see. I actually don't quite remember what the name order there is. Whatever. It's just, I don't really need Elder Pond-Logs now. Oh, he got hit. Oops. Thanks, life weed, whatever. Whatever. Come on. Let's accumulate. Chop down some great pines. Oh! Gathering boost. Interesting. Alright. And that's why I don't like help. Level and no elder. This feels cheap. Just don't like getting help. Ah! Anything for Adept or no, not really. It's hero. We just gotta save until Adept is available. Okay. Well, until we get expert, so we can get triple chop. It's a shame you can't just dismiss characters from your party midway. I mean, he's only trying to help. I just don't want help. Okay. There we are. I will say that the levels are nice again. Pretty important to have. Did ease things up, but again, help is... Aside from crafting, where it's just basically unavoidable. The help I get is in crafting, which allows me to just make better stuff. Besides that, no help is desired. Okay. Let's make a pine staff. Got that we need. Let's get the lumber. Okay. Pine lumber. Okay. One of them. Could be funny skipping a minigame stage and making that shield. Thank you. And there we go. Cool. So we're about to get to skipping 2. Okay. Speed that all up. So, time to make a staff, then we can make a stick. Make one of these, or yeah, we did. Never mind then. It ended up berries? I haven't made one of these. I'll try to make max. Okay. Yeah, if I made it before, I don't need to make it again. Not really, no. Okay. Shield in a minute. 1, 2. And it takes no time at all. Both have some kind of affinity bonus. There we are. Cool. Light and dark damage. Interesting. Okay. And now we have level 2 auto carpentry. 2-star auto carpentry. Adept, expert. Not there quite yet. This is what we want now. Extra materials. Pick these up and then go for more auto carpentry. Okay. Now it's time to make an iron shield. 6 skills and boost on this takes basically nothing. Okay. Slightly better, and here we are. Oh, oh, it's a setting to skip. Okay. Well, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Do you have to craft at least once, or what? Do I not have it, or maybe? Can't be, right? Damage reduced and guard %. Oh, well. It's no different then. Okay. Yeah, did I have to make it once before? Who knows? Cherry staff, pine staff's a lot better. These are my very, very nice weapons. Defense up, even though I don't really like to block. Okay. No. Oh, it's stuff you've crafted before. Okay, makes sense. Autocraft. Let's try that. Oh, it just made 1. Okay. So really, that's never worth it. Unless you want to just do mass conversion. It's massively inefficient. Crafted once at standard okay. So I don't care about that, actually. Oops. Okay, well... Let's try some alchemistry. I have tools, inventor's flask. Let's put our alchemists in. Let's see what we can do. Come on. Ready for mission. Demio and... Sophie. Okay, cool. Use some stuff. And you. I'll do one. Bubbling, sure. This is fine for now, but we want better stuff. We have 2 of them. Big thing is that we can craft good stuff. This is one of the lives that can only craft its own tools, so I'll be done shortly. Oh, but we can't make better quality yet because we're... 90. Faraway spring water, that's okay. Let's see how good of inventor's flask we can make. Body, and you. Okay. So we can make something better. So let's just craft alchemist stuff now. And this is okay for what we have. Ooh, it's taking a bit. 1, 2. Understandable. Thank you, Italian. Okay. It's gonna be great tier. That's okay. But we have our alchemy help. Evil alchemist and good alchemist, I suppose. Okay. Big thing is just don't do that much alchemy. So we're still actually getting experience points. Okay. Thanks. Nice. Okay. You flatter yourself. Okay. Let's switch to... Oh, it's not as good. Well, theirs actually. They picked that up, it would help them. Big thing is... Let's just do the actual quest real quick. I know I'm joking. Ring powder, alchemy ring, claw necklace. Let's just make those then. Healing powder. Got enough. And we can buy it from market, which is good. Okay, let's make a couple. Should be in a good position. I was joking that you were calling yourself the angel and devil on my shoulders, but you aren't. 1, 2, 1, and... You're the Italian on my chat. On my screen. There we go. 4 healing powder pluses. Nice. Make the accessories we need. Sunglasses with bluestone and faraway iron. Just normal accessories. Okay. It's gonna be quick. Oh, you aren't whispering. You're shouting. 1, 2. 1, 2. So basically, a little bit above twice the requirement. It's more or less what you need for a perfect. Interesting. Defense and HP. Okay, well, alright. A level? Doing okay for ourselves, but it's gotta make more stuff. And it's ingot and curious object, reinforced charm. So that's about where it is. Yeah, but there's just really no point in crafting unless you've got helpers. It just doesn't go. Oh, who is yours? There you go. Reinforced charm. SP and HP. Leveling up a bit, animal cause, curious object, aquamarine curious. Lots of curious objects needed. Huh. Okay. It's fine. They're leveling. It's helping. Why do you have a bag with your teeth in it? Oh, okay. They didn't ask me. Well, what they did is that they took all the wisdom out of the teeth and they gave it back to me. They didn't do that for you. Your wisdom's still in those teeth, so... Actually, they took all the wisdom back and kept it for themselves, so... Sorry. Well, that means you're at most half capacity. I worry about you. Got an aquamarine. Nice. Cool. Let's go for it. 1, 2, 3. And spin. Nice. Still fine. There we go. That does mean another rank in this life. I just have a small mouth, so they always had to go. So now, that's all done. So let's skill this up. Cook, angler. Add it. Cook, angler. Alchemist, tailor. Well, now I'll just tailor, angler. And farmer's already an expert. Toad's confidence growing considerably. Thank you very much. What do you gotta say? Toad's doing their best. 5th most excellent pupil. They're probably 5, aren't they? Getting more pupils, but you're not getting any better. So, get a new outfit. Let's do a bit more crafting. Adept, new outfit. Yay. Great, omigoto desu na. Grow, just grow this forward. You're an adept alchemist, so much yourself. So getting out of school, or making this farm keep you motivated after all. Leveling flask, okay, alright. Researcher's outfit. Interesting. So I can wear now. Well, aside from changing, it's there. It's nothing really. Researcher's hats. Researcher's clothes. This is funky. But now there's no monocle anymore. Maybe for the better. Researcher's gloves. Researcher's shoes. Okay. This crazy looking hat. Okay. Let's go back home and do a little bit of alchemizing. Italian cannibal? Maybe so. I'm quite happy with my hat, and nothing grew. No boss crops? What the heck? Oh, whatever. Probably have to sell some stuff. Whatever. Now, purple stone. Tropica deep seawater. Curious object. Make some of these. Ah, flask crafting. That's exciting. Got a good amount of this. Let's keep going. I really want are those SP powders. We'll see. And there we are. 1, 2. You can make great versions of these. That's no problem. Good that she's got a flask crafting bonus, it seems. Okay. Cool. Cheer me on. Yeah. Vendor's flask, bomb crafter, craft time bonus. So we're getting skill points. Okay. Okay. And now we can do guild stuff again, but with Alchemist. Okay. Sin Master, Tab Master. Some bombs. Not bad. Let's re-equip. Slightly better on you. Let's get everyone a little bit better at what they do. You. Yeah, just go up a tier, essentially. A few more of those. Science Flask, I don't think I crafted those. Okay. Doing well. Very good. Let's make some quad quality ones. No, I don't know what... Oh, as in Magic the Gathering. Thought you meant as in the show Sonic X. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to Magic the Gathering, because Wizards of the Coast is fallen to AI slop, apparently, and I just have no interest in rewarding that garbage. Okay. Alchemy Plus. It's going up fast. Let's do some farming. Spin. Well, it's already been shown. They showed it all. The only thing anyone was really interested in it for is a known quantity now. So. It's kind of a wash. Make some good stuff. Consumables. Now we can make energy powder. Nice. I wonder how good this is. We'll make more of it later. It's all about making good tools first. Okay. Pray for something slightly better. But of course they can only craft their own tools, and I don't do it this life as much, because, well, I use it for consumables, but here we can get top now. Good. Because we got the flask crafting bonus. Yeah, I use it for consumables, but consumables don't really give you a lot of experience. But at least we have a better outfit now. There we go. Level bomb crafter and alchemy object crafter. And another level. Nice. Thank you. Tap. And it's the same. And of course, this is what we really want, so we can make usable flasks for ourselves. Okay. That's just... Yep, there we go. Pretty decent, and make everyone one of these. And we'll be fine. More than enough of this. Don't have purple stones yet, but that's okay. Okay. Yep. Nice affinity bonus. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Spin. But of course, since I don't have the flask crafter bonus anymore, I'm still getting perfect, but it's actually a little less. It seems like the bonus from craft or whatever plus is much more significant. Okay, another level. Well, don't quite have it yet. Okay, let's do this on some of you. Big boost. There's one more of those. Actually, let's see. What I have is hers is better. You got the slightly worse one. There we go. There we are. And one more flask, then we'll just farm to close things out. Okay. Okay. Doing well for ourselves. Nice and strong. But fishing is still crazy. A lot of it is definitely just... They definitely expect you to have helpers to boost your SP back up. So you need to be spamming charge attacks. But it is what it is. Left on bonus in Flask Crafter. Good. So we're still... barely have a range of it. One more level, but... everyone here is good. They're good. Okay. Very, very nice. Let's actually just make a single energy powder. Just for fun. See how strong this gets. Okay. Yeah, we're chilling. A lot more than we could ever conceivably need. It's a good thing. That's an easy to craft. And 3, and it's 3 cycles or fewer is perfect. That's how it's determined, at least in this one. Don't remember what it was like in the first one. That's okay. Good. 4 energy powder pluses. Oh, no, level, so it's better in Flask. And also bombs. That's okay. Oh, I didn't level. I leveled the last time and I got confused. Okay. So now... this is more than I could ever really conceivably need, but it's nice. Let's farm this and finish. Band-Aid, high HP, max heal dust. Max heal dust? Max heal? Let me see. Well, it... Glossy Feather, Tropic Deep Sea Water. I don't have that. Okay. Don't have that either. Be able to buy it eventually. The story progress. But I need story progress. Let's just farm it. Let's do all that farming and finish. Cook guy. Taylor guy and Sophie, and again, that's just Dio's voice. Literally. Okay. Got a very strong iron hoe to clear everything out. No boss crops, but that's life. Okay. Good and strong. It's really funny how fast the special charges up. Thanks. Cool. Generation is slow. Just a second here. They are leveling strong. And no, we still don't have that. Could be great though. Okay, and here we are. Turn. It's about a little over twice. Reasonable. You know what? There's really no reason not to be using it. Level them as well. Once we're nice and low level. And it... you can just spam it! But then again, this is not supposed to be hard as much as a test of patience. But even still. Cool. Shock bow level. I think we can maybe redistribute. No, we're fine. Might be able to keep the artist in, actually. Since we only have one artist and one tamer to help. Yeah, you stay there. So they need to shoulder a larger portion of the load, effectively. Well, Cook should still be there. But they aren't doing anything to help me, which is good. I don't want their help. I just want strength. My own strength, their resistance crafting, and that's it. Okay. So in that case, and also just to get food. Oh, food to increase affinity is the big thing. Cool. That's a level. Nice. Okay. We're leveling our only artist and only tailor. Now we can get Spitting Harvest. Yep, that's the big thing. Doesn't look any different, but that's okay. I want to get a Harvest Tornado. It's going to take a bit. Come on. Farmer is forever. Farmer is forever. Okay. Level that. Yeah, but we made a very nice iron hoe by just becoming very good at blacksmithing. Which is nice. Boom. Upturn the earth. Let's replant and finish. Okay. Level 30. Cool. It's nice and simple. Cabbage connoisseur, but they... I just need to get lucky and get more boss crops. Which, again, this one is honestly a lot less intensive than the others to compensate. But still. There is that element of luck. The fact that you have to wait between is also quite rough. Okay. Let's sell some tools, probably. Yeah, this iron hoe is a good deal that I just crafted. Is a good deal better than the gold hoe I got for getting all the way to expert, which is hilarious. But yeah, I need to get Harvest Tornado. Yeah. Alright. Can increase our shop rating shortly. You know what? You know what? I can satisfy your request real quick. Just need iron, wool, cherry lumber. We'll do that. Takes nothing. No. Make sure you've got your equipment in. Cook. That's right. Take it. Haven't done that much yet. He's got a needle. Yeah. Wool, cherry lumber, iron, and he'll boost up his shop a bit. Somehow, so he says. Either way, we are... It's simple. And so, make this in 2 cycles. Takes nothing. Just need a bit of wool and a bit of cherry lumber. Can make his shop better and have more stuff in stock. He looks like Hal from Hal's Walking Castle. That's what he looks like. But big thing is he not quite. I'll kill you. But big thing, again, his voice actor is the voice actor for Dio. We'll replant, and then again, it's need Harvest Tornado, and I need, well, if I want to wait until I've completed every quest per level, go to the next, which to be fair, I do. I like it better that way. That's how I like to do things. But, okay. You probably deserved it. Just see. And then we need wool. Yeah, we'll be fine. But again, it's just, we have only one artist buddy, only one tailor buddy. And to be fair, it's not like these ones are all that, they're all that important in terms of jobs, but still. Oh my goodness, that was quick. Okay, I didn't know that. Sorry for not being a Winx Club expert. Okay. Make the cherry lumber. You know, does that make it better or worse? I did not know there was an Arabic Winx. Interesting. Good for her. So we just gotta make a few more of these. Okay. It's ridiculous. No, I'm not a Winx Club expert. One, I'm not a girl. This may surprise you. And two, I'm not Italian. Islamophobia, obviously. Anti-Arab sentiment. I imagine that was the reason. But there are 3 kinds of people who know decent amounts about Winx Club. Women, Italians, and Italian women. For better or worse, I do not fall into any of those 3 categories. You must forgive me. Okay. The island's clear. Got rid of all the debris. Okay. All the debris. Okay, thank you. Yeah, do you want me to get Italian citizenship or trans my gender? Or both? So now we can... Yeah, it's neither of those are happening, I'm sorry. Cry louder. Okay. Shop rating. Mushroom quiche. I don't know where I got that. HP potion plus. I don't know where I got that either. Green star. Nice. Added more stuff. Stickers. Royal rice. Storyline bed. It's nice, I guess. You're amazing. Thanks a ton. Items of stock. Pleasure doing business, Liam. Request is silver sugar win and energy powder. Tuna sashimi. Okay, well, what do I got in the way of cash? Basically nothing. Well, we got lots of tools to sell. Lots and lots of tools to sell. Okay. Throw pretty much all this out the window. Congrats. These are good. Well, they were okay. Okay. Oh, but the cherry brush. Never mind. So frying pan, bubbling flask, cherry rod, sort of needle. I need to make another cherry brush. Actually. Okay, well. Leaf wind and... yeah! Even our just basic iron and pine stuff is better because we crafted it. And we're good. Made good stuff. Okay. It's called being goated. Okay. Finish that up. Yeah, this will be our conclusion. The most oppressed group of all, gingers. Accumulator cabbages. There we go. Okay. There we are. I should wage some kind of war against gingers or something, honestly. It would help me pass the time. If I shave, I'm 0 part ginger. So. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Okay. Yes! I would! To make you hurt. Okay. No. Let's just equip. Oh, but that's right. I'm not an artist yet. That's right. No. Sorry. Let's make another one of these. Okay. Another basic cherry brush. What are you trying to imply here? I feel like you're tying yourself in all these pointless rhetorical knots. Okay. Here we go. Cool. One more time. Let me try fishing up that forest swordfish. It's more the red cheeks. Easily sunburned, easily blushes easily. It's the big thing. Okay. Try to catch that fish. Yeah, exactly. You would hit me to win an argument. But we knew that already. Abusive. Okay. I could equip some gear to increase my SP, that's right. Let's see. I want that 4 swordfish moss. It's mine, oh mine. Could maybe take the reinforced charm. Do I have anything that boosts SP at the moment? Other than that, no. So nothing is going to boost angling skill. But if something boosts SP... Honors Glove, okay. Not really crafting much in the way of armor for myself, really. Hunter's Pants. And now I'm shirtless. That's unpleasant. Let's max out that SP. Let's barely catch that fish. Alright. Last thing I'm going to do today. Okay. Well, you are also violent. Don't get it twisted. Oh my goodness. Yeah, now that we have buddies who we can equip and craft with, can easily make pretty incredible weaponry. This is just iron and it's tapping that down stupid fast. I just kill everything here. Hi. Dodge. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Gotta get her stuff back, but this is better than that windcorn where I got from a literal golem stone. It's crazy. And why is paralysis just what it is? Well, we aren't durable, but we're powerful. But if we get ganked like that, we're kind of in trouble. Good thing we made healing powder. And we can do that even in menu. Okay. Alright. Come on. We just need to accumulate our... 1, 2, and it stopped in midway. That was impressive. Okay, well, alright. 1, 2, 3. Just iframe right through it. I don't care about being paralyzed. Really, a paralyzed cure would help them. Heavy swing. Attack range is not bad. I'm just glad we have a more interesting outfit now. Let's see if Giant Grass Serpent goes down. Well, took a little bit more. Okay. Let's just try fishing. Made a decent cherry rod. I'm praying. Okay. 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 Fantasy Life Dailies. Okay. Could cook stuff that gives us gathering bonuses, but yeah, whatever. I'll be okay. Hopefully. Got stuff ready. But you can't just do anger with patience is the thing. You need power. Unless you're stuck. Catch another faraway island fish, but... The tools are important, but they're not everything. Okay. Reel it in. The boost we got to SP should help us here. Yeah, there we go. As long as we can find your weak spot. Dude, one thing of moss, and then we're done. Rain. Thank you. Here. Nice. 2, 3. Yep, this is... should hopefully be enough. I hope. Just barely. Because of the better rod we picked up. That would be amazing. It's not an excellent, but we should get one thing of moss. 4 swordfish. Big ol' catfish. Oh, and look. Got a level and a strangeling. That's good. Ah. Who are you? Be someone for gathering, please. I mean, crafting. Pull some yarn back. We got another tailor. Okay, that's good. It's me, I'm Taylor, and while I'm a tailor, I love sewing. It's in the name. Chad and Gus, be happy to learn all about you two. So, it's kind of a double feature. I'll make some for her, and then that'll be it for today. A lot was accomplished. A lot was accomplished. Got all the shrines now. It's crazy to think. First we gotta restore her. Stop being a yarn basket already. 60 bring strength in, I think need to do everything in my power to help. So it went straight from 10, 20, 30, 40 to 60. The final one is such a big difference. Just from 70 to 40. Yeah. Nearly a half decrease. Gotta make her another needle and then we'll be chilling. I can get back to sewing again. Rescue and make a time, perhaps return kindness one thread at a time. Okay. Another iron needle and we'll be chilling. Okay. It's all golden now. Cute. Okay. It's... oh. One more iron needle. A bit of pine lumber and iron. Let's do it real quick. Cool. We're chilling. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. We're good. Okay. Yeah. One thing of pine lumber, make one more needle for her. Then it's, hopefully we'll look out and get another artist somewhere along the way, but we're doing just fine. And of course Kunigi is insane now too. How about that crafting help? Yep. Because they're basically doubling my raw skill number. It's crazy. Okay. Well. Oh, well, I need to actually make it. Never mind. Oh, she's already in the party. Nice. Okay. Make the iron needle, give it to her. Yeah. It's one of these. Even better. Notable. That is certainly a number. Unluckier. Thank you. Yeah, it's just in 2. Nice. There we are. Just garment crafter, cape crafter, whatever. Cool. All good. So let's give you a needle as well. Now we have more help. One more artist and yeah. Well, that makes me want to do something, actually. Screw it. Screw it. I can do something. And that something is... okay. If you got stronger, and you did, I'm gonna eliminate you. Okay. Also, Angel True's gonna go down like nothing. Okay. Let's eliminate that Nap Dragon with a stupidly good just Iron Claymore. Now, there was the basic Claymore, the Bronze, and then the Iron. This is stupidly good, and it's only tier 2. Okay. Boom. Even this is just nothing now. In range. Yep, there we go. It's that easy. I feel powerful. No firelog, and of course, oh, set areas, you don't have stuff respawning. Okay. And no, it's still level 50. Okay. I think that's the same. Whatever. Oh, alright. 1, 2, 3. Dodge. 1, 2, 3. Dodge. 3 that. Insane. Dodge. Dodge. 1, 2, 3. Dodge. Oh, nice. And of course, corn. They didn't level. Interesting. Stupid corn enemies. Okay. Die. We need to buff up a bit. 2. For luck, we might get another strangeling. Energy powder. Okay. Boost. Dodge. Well, alright. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2. We're gonna get hit, so let's buff up a bit first. Dodge. Okay. Actually, we didn't. Never mind. Dodge. Or not. And... oh, we... that is one heck of a non-AoE. 1, 2, 3. Insane. It's crazy what we can accomplish here. Energy powders are helping. Just absolutely berserking. 1, 2, 3. Dodge. Okay, well, not quite. I bet I could have waited that whole thing out if I'd waited just a little bit longer to start it. Maybe. 1, 2. Yeah, well, it went for a 4th. Never mind. Let's chuff it. Back to full. Cool. Dodge or not. No need to dodge. We can just power right through. 1, 2, 3. One more energy powder. Cool. Okay. The red bolt of lightning is quite stylish. 1, 2, 3. There we are. Got a nice treasure bucket, but no stranger. Oh well. Level up twice. And that's a mountain god pickaxe. Well, yet again, I think we're surpassed. But only barely. Wow. But the SP is nice, though. Okay. Cool. No, but really it's just, okay, go beat up the Nap Dragon again. And it will give you something a little bit past what you're currently able to make yourself. It's going to be a tier 4, I imagine, maybe. Based on our progress, well... The SP is nice, but that's really all I'm getting from that. Yeah, because that's in a fix. There's no crafting bonus, so it's only barely better than what I myself can make with, well, assistance, but... We really want another artist to help, but that's okay. That's okay. Alright, alright. Farming's good. The only things left to really do, and I'm not doing it today, are angler, cook, and tailor quests. It's right here. Okay. Oh no, there's one in here actually. Interesting. But lesser. Cashmere, coastal headwear, coastal brigandine, coastal bottoms, gloves, boots, tropical rug. Top or better. You know. Let's just see what I can make from cashmere. Decent amount of goat fleece. Lots of assistance. Yeah. Next time. And so, next time will also be tropical islands. Okay. Good and strong. Nice. It's level 4 already. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well, it didn't matter. Okay. Cool. It's done. Cool. Cashmere. She's getting better. But again, it's carpenter, blacksmith, and... oh... alchemists that have to craft their own tools. It is interesting that alchemists is all like that, frankly, but... okay. Yeah, and it's just we're so... we don't really do tailor. Yeah. That is experience. But it doesn't matter because we have ridiculous enough tools that we can still get crafting we need. Goats. Let's put our chefs in just to make sure they've got what they need and want. What is he saying? Okay. And let's equip him. Iron frying pan, he didn't have one in. Oh, we gotta make one more. Okay. Oh, I didn't equip it and I ended up selling it off by accident. Well, that means one thing. Okay, last thing we do. Make another frying pan. It's Just gotta get another Quetzal egg. Okay. Alright. You know, I'll see if they do anything. If they help me or something, I actually don't really care at this point. It's whatever. Okay. 1 egg. It's cute that they just give you this SP. Come on. Come on. You. Earthquake. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Damage was ridiculous. Oh, I didn't know it blew back like that. Interesting. I'm actually kind of damaging it. It's funny. Obviously, it's not. Fine touch. Or smacked out. Takes a little bit of time. Be careful. Might end knocked out as well. Okay, give me an egg, please. Turbo chicken. Oh, that was it? Okay, well, alright. Fine. Well, we're not by a long shot, well, if you say so. I got the feeling that my drops were actually a little worse because of that. Because I had help. Okay, well, whatever. What I get for not equipping people? Okay. Okay. Party formation. And you know, let's go hunter mode. Got a very nice bow. And an outfit that is different, but similar enough that I actually got a little confused. Okay. Just maybe the Gnat Dragon will give me another Strangeling. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Bit rough. It'd be really nice to get that Quetzal egg again and do the one I kind of wasted by selling that iron bow. Uh-huh. Okay. Should've gotten the nest, but that's okay. Look who's back. Okay. Cool. Oh, there we go. Time to keep shooting. Dodge, dodge. Alright, let's stay away from the corn. Dodge. Okay. Dodge. Dodge. Oh, unless we get stuck on a rock. It's not an iframe dodge. Okay. Interesting. Not expecting that. Cool. You are not getting away with that. Come on. Kept you kind of still. Now you're poison again. Dodge. Dodge. Okay. Don't really need to use SP. And this is very convenient. Dodge. There's our perfect. Pretty good boost. Okay. Come on.